Hello again, welcome to the show. That's right, welcome. Reptoid discovers Minecraft Live Edition once again on the air, 4 o'clock sharp. Wow, that's kind of pointy, kind of like these things, kind of pointy. I'm gonna put those away so I don't. So I don't prick myself. It's just, I don't know why that threw me off so much, but anyway, hello, welcome to the show. My name is Reptoid, like I said, and today I am going on the Amatsu SMP once again. Today's theme is a pretty simple one. It's just Minecraft gaming discussion. Come and chat, share a joke, that kind of thing. But I'm going to be messing around with them Zappy Fish. Dem Zappy Fish. Got to get rid of those things because I don't like them. Conquered 3 bases so far, and now I'm going to, just sort of, that would actually be a nice little mod. Just kind of go into the base of that thing right in the middle of the ocean there. Set up a nice little sand wall around the thing, and then just pull the plug and just let them all drain out, except for the area I set up as a food source and a light source, because sea lanterns are the best lanterns in the game. Well, the best light source. So I think that's a good thing. Once again, music is at the top of your screen. If you like something, go out and buy it. Look for it on bandcamp.com. But of course, first thing we got to do is give you the website. For those of you who are just stopping by for the first time, there's my website, chaoticresonance.com. Go there. The Discord is there. My albums are there, so you can buy an album and support me that way, because that's the best way to support me, honestly. If you want to actually support me, that's what you do. Well, of course, you can subscribe live here on Twitch. Your subscriptions do count and do matter. It supports the platform that allows me to bring this stream to you, but it also supports me. I get 55%. Yeah, majority. Yeah. And of course, if you're watching this as a VOD later, follow me now so you don't miss me live next time. And of course, you can also check out my videos on all my other channels, which are coming up right there in chat. I'm on YouTube, BitChute and Rumble. There's an archive of the live stream archive there, link number 4, of all the live shows. 55 Baird and 42, I don't know, Banana. I don't know, 42. It's the number that's pissed off humans more than any other number because it's the meaning of life. Turns out everything else is a lie, and the mathematical result of everything, all space-time and everything all added up together mathematically comes to 42. If that were not true, then explain pi. And I don't mean the round version of cake, I mean pi. The P-I pi, and I don't mean private investigator. Anyway. Yeah, 3.141592, blah, 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 repeating. And it never repeats. It just kind of like creates this weird fractal pattern that goes into infinity. It never ends up being an even number. It never ends up going anywhere. It's just completely infinite, void. It's a number, but it's meaningless. How strange is that, right? I mean, think about it. If it's a perfect universe, then explain pi. And I'm going to get in game and maybe make some cake now or something, because now I'm making myself hungry. No one's there right now, so that means it's going to be a minute and a half to get in. Here's where we wait. Had to use pie in class today. Was it a Raspberry Pi? Raspberry Pis taste pretty good, I've heard. Kind of plug them in and use them anywhere. I don't know if anyone's going to get that, but I don't know. Most people should. Apple pie. That's actually my favorite. I love me a good apple pie. I like it because, they usually put in a little bit of sour apples in there. So you get it's not too sweet. I like pastries that are not too sweet. I like things that are just a little savory. Kind of on the savory side. Kind of flaky. Kind of like some of my exes. But anyway. I don't mind that. I don't mind them being a little flaky. Kind of adds to the entertainment value, I think. And of course, if anybody's new here as well, you can type !commands with an S. COMMANDS, and you can get all sorts of stuff to mess around with. Information, some sound bites. I can explain them if they don't make sense. Try to keep the listing short, so it doesn't take up a whole bunch of text. Okay, now it's gonna give me the error message, and then I click it again, and then it's gonna let me in. I think because they haven't rebooted the world in a long time. But here's the thing, this is my last time going here as a realm. It's the last time, because it's going to be hosted privately as a Java world after this. It'll be downloaded either later tonight or tomorrow. And a couple days from now, it'll be hosted somewhere else. Maybe I should wait till the end of the show to say that, otherwise Mojang's going to get pissed off. They've already lost the mob vote. Did you hear that? Popular result is mob votes are out. They're not doing it anymore. Goodbye, mob votes. Poor penguin. If they just gave it a chance. I like them penguins. It would have been nice around all the ice biomes everywhere, which are all around me, around this mushroom island. Would have been really nice, but... Should I heal up a couple of things first, or should I just go right to it? Because I think... and by the way, this is what I want. I got too many just mining this thing out, but yeah, I like sea lanterns, right? So it's just something to do, you know, yada, 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 something to do. I have about this much sand stored near the Guardian base. I keep saying Zappy Fish, because that's what I like calling them. Because they're fish, they swim, and they're kind of zappy. They're like hella zappy, actually. I really don't like that. But yeah. Boop, boop, beep, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop. Boop, boop, beep, bop, boop, boop. Hello, Lyndon. A 5-stream streak. I don't know how long that's been around, but I don't remember seeing that very often before. I guess a lot of people are were not into streaking as much as they are now. So what is this? The 60s all over again? What is this? Everyone's into streaking now, but all right. All right, yeah, you do you. That's I'm totally not watching, not staring too much. Anyway. What, me stare? Never. What, these eyes? Do these eyes look like the kind of eyes that would just like stare at you? Yeah, maybe they are kind of... Yeah, okay, alright. You got me. I was looking. Alright. It's weird and doesn't work correctly? Yes. Yeah, okay, fine. I got them large, glowing, nighttime yellow eyes. Hey, it helps me see in the dark. It reflects all the light off my iris, and then what goes through my pupil goes into the back of my retina and bounces around a little, and I can see really fucking well. It works really, really well. I don't know what that thing is. Streaking. Oh, that's not one. There it is. There's all the sand. Oh, right. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the walls. So let's take a quick look over here first so I can show you guys what I got going on. It's always good to start with a plot and a theme. For anybody new, for anybody catching up on anything they missed. So over here, I'm gonna park my boat right in here, and you'll be able to see what I got going on. So I've gridded the entire surface of this thing. I got all the zappies down there spawning in, but as you can see, all the way back there, it's all gridded out already, and it's 10 by 10. So I'm gonna clear out a lot of this ice. Aw, look, no penguins, how sad. And yeah, it goes all the way, well, I don't have to go all the way there, but it goes all the way over there, of course, as well. Those little chunks that I created are 7 by 10, at least, and up into the corner. And once this is all cleared out, which is something I'm probably going to do next. I'm going to do some bit of this, bit of that, and then we're going to be clearing this all out. But I'm going to do a sand line. I'll probably do the inside wall on this, put a lot of sand down here. Completely enclose the entire thing, and like I said, imagine just putting a plug at the bottom, just draining it. I hope they don't plug the drain. Zappies are kind of fat. Ah, I didn't call you fat, go away. I was talking to somebody else. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone. I'm just a seaman in a boat. Not what you're thinking. Go away. Did they go? Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Yeah, go eat your squid. Go eat your calamari. Stupid things. So I have a chamber in there where I have them all being productive and providing food for me. Let's gonna be a lot of cooked fish. I mean, they die in the campfire, so it should be cooked fish, right? Or is it gonna be raw? I can't remember. So in a few hours, Phazon will be here as well, and I'm gonna show him how to do some more stuff in-game. Teaching my Minecraft server host how to play vanilla Minecraft. After 10 years of him owning the game, he's still learning stuff. And it's so cute. He's learning things. I mean, when it comes to tech, the guy can kick my ass. When it comes to playing vanilla Minecraft, I've got his in the palm of my hand. That's awesome. So I guess we're kind of like opposames. We're equals, but not. Okay, so let's go heal up some stuff. And I'm going to go to the main house as well and figure out what kind of walls I want on this, because they're going to be kind of permanent, because I got to hold back the entire ocean. Oh, that's going to be a bit of work. I guess I'm going to need my boat in a minute. Oh, no major lag. That's a good thing. Crap. Wait, is that one supposed to go back in there? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I forgot to put that back in. Oh, okay, that was last episode. Now I'm just adding the boat because I'm being courteous and thinking of other people that might come here later. Yeah, I didn't leave it as an accident. I planned that to show everyone how generous and courteous I am right from the start of the episode. That's what I'm doing. 100%. Shut up, gas. I mean, yeah, hey, gas, cool. Damn things. I love everything in this game so much. I just swear at everything. Shut the fuck up. Oh, except Enderman. Enderman! What are you doing? Don't jump in lava. Why do you keep doing that? Every time I come through here, it's like, yeah, well, of course it's gonna hurt. One way to find out, I suppose. Could have just asked me, I would have told you don't do it. I've never died in lava, but, you know, I could just tell them what it probably feels like. I have some idea. I've seen videos. I've seen other people do it. Whee! Just want to see what materials I have first. I think I have a lot of deep slate. Ooh, deep slate might be kind of... What am I stuck on here? What the hell? That was different. I'll leave it open. Nobody else is here right now. No one's gonna suddenly sneak up on me. Right? Wait. I don't like sleeping with stuff in my hands. It creeps me out. Oh. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. This is going to make better walls, I think. Alright, so we got to ship a bunch of this ship over there. What else we got room in? This is kind of... That's my emergency box. I could use that one. That's the only one I... Look at all this stuff. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to... Well... That amount of room? I guess I could put that in there. This, that. That. Gives me some more food too, but I'll leave that up there. Oh, I'm out of room, huh? What do I not need up here? This. And this. And this. Because I believe I am storing this. Don't I have a box up here? Yes, I do. There we go. Got a few of those up there. Nice. Okay, that's basically full. That's basically empty. We're using this one and this one. Oh, perfect. All right. Why did I put them away like that? Let's use blue for this stuff. I have to do this in stages because it's just it's going to go up there. Just easier to tap it all out for now. Might as well you. Oh yeah, I can't open that right now anyway. That's fine. Yep, there. 3 more, huh? All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Talk about misclicking. I mean, boy, I have fooled you guys. Yeah, I'll just leave that for now. What is that? Deep slate? Okay. Cobbled, cobbled, cobbled. No, I'm not impersonating a turkey. God damn it. Should I bring more? So I'm thinking of, okay, one more. Let's bring, actually, let's do that. So I might want to add more sand, too, when I think about it. Whoops. All right, so we got all that ready to go. I should also bring, wait, do I have a, I might not have a certain item, one of these, at the other house. I don't remember if I have one or not. I know I have iron there. Stone, I can make one. I want to make one now and then have 2 of them there. Alright, now I'm going to turn my music up a little bit more. As part of the vibe, we'll put that at 6, I think. That's a little better. Alright. Now I got to heal up my stuff. Wait, is there anything else I need from here first? I mean, food and lights are good. Hey, that one doesn't... Blue shulker box. What kind of name is that? Using the bottom one, right? I don't want somebody taking this and not knowing whose it is, you know? Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, it's raining. Let's heal up some stuff. Then we'll go out and start working on that. I don't know if I want to do the wall first or the sand first. I think the sand is faster. Aloha. What are you, Hawaiian now? Oh yeah, I gotta put this back first. Yep. Oh, I put that in there? What? Okay, well I guess I gotta take 2 out anyway. Good enough. What's going on, Iron Van? I'm on a big mission, of course. Holy crap. There's a lot of fire resistance hanging out here. See? Look at this guy. Alright, so we heal up. We'll go to my mesa house. We'll get some sand from there. Anything I left behind. Maybe just grab a little bit more, just so I have lots of it. And then we'll start working on the Zappy Fish. Oh, yeah. Sounds of hell. Heard it a million times. Oh my god, I wouldn't mind the way you spelled mind as well, considering what game I'm in, bruh. I mean, the getting laid thing, yeah, I get it, funny. Oh my god, but damn, mind getting laid. So bad. You tell bad jokes just like a sheep. Alright guys, I'm here. Settle down. I'll slice you open in a second. Can't do everyone at once. Well, I almost can with this sword, but... There you go. Oh, look at my pig go. It's vibrating. Ugh. Making me shaky. Come on down, boys. Let's go. Okay, they're doing that thing again. I gotta let them pile up a little bit more. That was leftovers. So, for anybody new here, look at this. I have 5 spider spawners. Count them. 1, 2, 3. Can't see the other ones there. There's right through there. There's 4, and way over there is number 5. It's a world record, I swear. 5 spider spawners, all active at the same time. Don't get too jealous now. You can always join this world by asking permission of the owners. You can come and play, but we'll give you the new address when it arrives, because it's going to be downtime on September 12th. Hey, Iron Van, I got one for you. I don't know if you heard about this or not, but on September 11th, there's a couple of dudes. They're going to crash this world, and then when the servers go down, then a couple of days later, they're going to rebuild it with a new address. Totally unrelated to anything you've heard of or anything you're thinking right now. It's just coincidence. But that's what's happening on September 11th and September 12th. Just so you know, don't panic. It's an exercise. It's a military exercise. It's a drill. And it's normal procedure. So if you panic and you think you see something is happening, it's not really happening. It's fake. It's staged. Don't worry. The government has it all under control. So I'm just letting you know now, right? Just so you know. And I'm not joking. This is the day it's happening. And there'll be a new address. And I don't run this place, so this was not my decision to pick that day. It's a number. It's a coincidence. I mean, people panic over the strangest things sometimes. Oh, I don't need to heal this up anymore. Let's do this one. Hi, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Alright, well now I have too many XP. I gotta get out of here. I got too much XPPP. Here, let's put my 2 balls out there, speaking of XPPP. There we go, I got too much of this stuff. How many are we taking back? Maybe we visit the village as well and just cash in on that. Now, what I want to do is get out of here as fast as possible, because those guys won't despawn. If I go far away fast enough, they'll still be there when we get back next time. So that way we don't have to wait 2 minutes for that system to charge up. Which is fucking awesome. Server games, Yep. Yep, September 11th. And then server's going down. Server's going down. Reep, 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 reep. But everything will be fine in the end. I mean, I hope. We'll have to find out when the new server address goes live after it's being hosted. And we're not hosting it. My little micro company is not hosting it. It's not going to be hosted by Phazon Incorporated. Can you believe it? We found a company that offers better deals than what we can offer, and we're nobody. So we thought we were like dirt cheap. $5 a month or whatever, you know, for like donation for us hosting your worlds for you. We only have room for like 1 or 2 slots. And then this company comes along, and for the same price, they're offering like killer service. It's amazing. So it's like, well, I don't have to worry about shit anymore now. So if somebody says, oh, I can't afford it, I'll be like, bullshit. There's stuff out there you can get dirt cheap. And it's like better than like Realms, Mojang, all that stuff. So, zip it. Why are they building it with a new red dress? Why red dress? Why not tan cargo shorts? See, you done fucked up your narrative now that you said the government has everything under control. Lies! Lies, 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 lies! Good song by Ministry. Oh, by the way, ads are coming up. Ads are coming up. Just so you know. That's how that works for anybody new. Not like there's anybody new to Twitch, but I mean, come on. I gotta be fair to everyone just in case. Where's my extra cent? So I have 47 here. I can go fish some up, I suppose. Well, this weather sucks. It's almost nighttime. I can turn the sun on at least. It'll look nicer. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, I got to sleep early. I get my beverage now. That's not a bird next to it. It's not a parrot, by the way. It looks like a parrot, right? That's not a parrot, see? It's a duck. See at top? It says duck. I have a pet duck. We like the dash ducks around here, so I have a pet duck. There's ducks in Minecraft. It's the tag was there. Oh, this? For anybody new, that's nothing. That was that was just parked there by someone. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about at all. I have no idea. Hope nobody's well, they left their lights on. I should leave a note, right? Whoa! I don't want it to roll. Ooh, I wonder what's behind this curtain. Oh my god! Oh my god! Nice place though. No dishes? Well, they cleaned up after themselves. I better get out of here before I get busted. It's totally not mine. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing there, and there's nothing hiding down there, so don't worry about it. I can tell. I can tell there's nothing down... Well, that's just foul. You know, in bowling, there's a thing called 5-pin bowling, and then there's 10-pin bowling, of course. Pro bowling. I used to be a pro bowler when I was younger. You know, what haven't I done, right? I know, shut up. But there was a thing I heard about called duck pin, and it's 5-pin, but the pins are like shorter, squat, little, fat, little duck-shaped things. I kid you not, duck pin bowling was a thing for a while. I don't, it's like, it's a mystery, you can look it up. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen or heard, but it actually exists, I swear. It's just like, what the hell? What is that? Oh, this is the one that... Duck pin. What the hell's a duck pin? Okay, just gonna remind myself how much I have room for. Happy lurking, Iron Van. I'm just gonna run in a straight line this time. Let's get rid of this section and... that could have been bad. Alright, I'll do 2x2 again. Oh, full speed. Oh. I have to do this. Otherwise, I can't get it all. Run, 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 run. Full speed. Oh, I missed one. Missed another one. Made a hole. Making more holes. Damn it. I can't do this at full speed. I have to go at walking speed. It's a lot easier. Now I can run because it's a straight line. Well, I guess I should be doing a little more digging. Where shall we dig? Let's go do this section. We'll just do a rough cut. Hey, bunny. Watch my shovel. I'm getting dizzy. Should probably see how much I have, because I am going to run out of space in a minute. The way I run around, I have thousands of them sitting out here despawning. Okay, I'm going back around that way, so I'll get those in a second. If there are any out there. Okay, that's how much I need. All right. Bunny. Bunny's following me now. All right, not bad. I think this will probably work out. Yeah. Pretty good. I think that's it, right? Don't see anything on my map that I missed. Good enough. Let's go back. We're ready to Splitsville out of here. Guess I should have landed in the water. Couldn't remember what was on the other side of that. Maybe I'll drop a little bit off here. Well, there's 7. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Good enough. Put that out of the way. Oh, you know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen my guys yet today. Looks like they're all here. Yeah, we got 5. This guy really likes hanging out here for some reason. What you doing? Oh, he's asleep. He's been there so long he's been sleepwalking. There's Stinky. Hey, Stinky. Stinky! How you doing? Oh, he's so cute. Give your friend a nudge or something. Oh, he's gonna sleep there too. Okay, everyone's going to sleep. Alright, I get it. I'm boring. You two misfits. You better be behaving yourselves. Yeah, you nod nicely. That's right. I don't trust him at all. They were behaving so strangely before. Now, what kind of stone walls do we want? Do we want the brick? It's gonna look so, I don't know, industrial brick walls around that Zappy base. But the tiles, I don't know, it's gonna look too much like my house walls. Brick looks industrial, house, and then I don't know about the other stuff. I'm hearing voices. What? Hello? Because I'm not going to use just cobbled deep slate. It's got to be morphed into something. I mean, I could always change it out later, but I got to start with just something that I have a lot of, and this is the choice. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. It's nighttime. Let's click this bed anyway. Alright, so, how much stuff do I want to bring down? Maybe I should bring down another double chest. That chest was pretty full now that I think about it. Oh, I gotta get more of this too. What do we got that I've been using up? I use up some birch, I suppose. That works. Alright, so we got this ready to drop down. Put that out of the way for now. Yeah. Oh, I just thought of something. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh yeah, let me check this first. What did I have left in here? Yeah, it's just that, okay. Yeah, there's that cow still there. Should I rescue him? Looks like a terrible spot to be. Alright, where are you? I think if I... this... I can't, your hitbox is in the way now. There we go. Will that work? He's out. Easy. Make sure that one connects there. Extra pieces of dirt. Alright, let's get these down. Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna use that for that. Maybe this extra building material can go in there. This is just random for now. I could put all the sand there that way. Let's do this. Get up there. Well, I always like to have some blocks on me, but I'm not gonna worry about it for now. All this is going up here. What? What? Thank you. So I want to file it all the way first, so we can see how much room we have for anything else. Yeah, 'cause I got all this too. True. That'll leave me. Well, if I keep some on me anyway for the plan, that's fine. Alright. Good, good, good. This is kind of random right now, but what do I have in here again? Okay, yep. Very, very random. That's fine. I can just sit out of the way. Guess I'm gonna need my boat first. That's now empty. Okay, sand. First let's get some more room here. Yeah, okay. I was gonna drop that string off at the main house and I forgot to do that. Oops. Jeez, I can... Hitbox, hitbox, hitbox. Alright, so here's the thing. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Leave that there. I think what I'm gonna do first is all the sand. That makes more sense. Let's... oh, there's no room for that anyway. Just take some of these with me. Leave those up there. And we'll take a pile of sand. Actually, maybe we just go all the way around. Or maybe I use one of these anyway, I guess. That's a possibility too. Come on, pick it up. There it is. I think I'll leave this one here. I'll use this one. Oops. I'll just take a few. I don't know how much of this I want to do. at a time, right? That's the other thing. Oops. So 2 rows. 2 rows, 2 stacks. That's what I'll do. I'll leave this here for now, though. And we'll take our boat over through the tunnel of ice. I want to get out of here fast sometimes, because they're annoying as fuck. I'll leave 1 slot open just in case I want to use it for something. Yeah, I gotta clear all this out first too. This is extra. Alright. Geez, do I want to silk this? I guess. Not that I need it, but I could use it, I suppose. What I should have done was start a little higher up. I still have to go a little bit higher. There's the top of this thing. Damn. Still going up. This thing is tall. Oh yeah. Just a little. Might get rid of most of this from up here. There we go. Okay. Messy work. Good enough. Okay. Let me get back down here first. Gotta put some stuff away here. Since I'm collecting this now as well, probably fill up that. Go down there. Now I can get the rest of this. He's eating. How's he eat? Not eating me. Yeah, so I'm not worried about picking up all of these, but if I miss a few, great. If I don't, fantastic. Either way, don't really care. I got too much of it as it is. But it sure is fun breaking it. Woo! Get some of this. Yeah, I'm full. Okay. Alright. Holy shit, look at it all. Oh my god. Maybe we'll keep a couple more. It's a big chunk to get rid of. means somebody else might want it. That's the thing. That's why I'm saving it. Somebody might say, got any ice? Yeah, sure. Check the freezer. Oh, Minecraft ice. Oh, yeah. Check the freezer. Holy shit, I still need more out of here. I don't even know how far this thing goes down. Oh my god. I'm going to have to drop some of this off, I think. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I think so. Let's just do this anyway. I'm a fast swimmer. They ain't going to zap me. Yeah, we're good. Let's drop it off. Like I said, somebody might want it. I didn't put any in there yet. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't have a lot of room. Oh, I don't have a lot of room for juggling. Okay. Sand has to go up here for now, so I have room for moving stuff around. Holy shit. So I'm gonna take these back somewhere for someone who wants them. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, I said I was taking 2 rows exactly. Let's do that. 63. Okay, 2 rows exactly. Ice is stored here. Nice. Can I get my boat, please? Look at that, I can see what I'm doing. Don't need that right now. This is what I need. Except I still have to drill down to get rid of all the iceberg below here. Just want to be able to at least see. Maybe we start in that section. That could be interesting. Let's do that. Give me this 1 second here. I don't know how many it's going to take. I kind of want to do the wall all the way around, but I also want to just do one sort of chunk, just to sort of show people. Oh, I want to do... See, now I want to do the inside wall first as well. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's put this by my boat, actually. Get rid of a single. Have a couple of these. I do that first. Okay, let's swap this back out. We don't need any more ice right now. We're just going to bust it all out. So I want to do these walls all down here. I'll be swimming down here in a minute. Maybe I'll leave that for a second. That's on the inside of this too. Might help to put my diving helmet on, right? Probably fill it up with air too. It's not as fast underwater. Let's go all the way down first. There we go, perfect. Oh, see? That's why I'm keeping that wall for a second. This guy's gonna see me once in a while. Let's not waste food, shall we? Oh, now you can see me for sure. What was I saying a minute ago? Oops. Now I'm just doing the whole thing anyway, fuck it. Okay, let's do as much of this as I can from here. Maybe I should have picked a better spot. Like here. Do it the speed runway first. Wow, that was not what I wanted. Not trying to hit the block I'm on. Guess I could get rid of those. That's gonna be wall, right? I have an air block. That'll help. Oh, except I'm breaking this, which I shouldn't be. Ba-da-ba. Excuse me, need that. Where'd the other one go? I saw you floating. Oh, that's this. Where'd the other piece go? Oh, there you are. I want you, not you. That's part of the wall. Okay. This, now I'm underwater. It's gonna be slow again. Wait, air pocket. Now. Oh, how much can I hit from here? Who's that? Go away. You don't see shit. Get up there. Okay, I gotta do all this too. Oh, I see. Alright, get rid of this little section. Okay, that's it for surface stuff for now. I go down here. Get rid of all this stuff first, I think. It's not too bad as long as your feet are touching. It's not too bad. Okay. Hey, it's such a long way down here, but this is going to be solid rock in a little bit. Oh, you want to follow me up here, huh? Not a good idea. Okay, good. Let's get right in here. What am I stuck on there? I love how it just turns them off. Just breaking line of sight. It's gonna be the most annoying section, is just dealing with all this stuff. Once it's open ocean, it's gonna be a lot easier. Yep, that's right. Just gotta remember where I'm headed. What was I, not standing? Oh wait, that's blue ice. That's why. Oh, this thing's got a core. Well, I want my sand to go all the way down though. Oh, there's more down here? Are you kidding me? Holy shit, it does go all the way down. Alright. Excuse me guys, I'm just catching some air. If I can get up off of here, that'd be nice. I might want to pick that up, I don't know. Oh, create an air gap, that can be handy. Is it a good one? Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. Let's drill through here. Nice. We're getting somewhere. Okay, I don't need that stuff. Is this the blue stuff here? I think so. Oh, maybe not. Either way, just want to get this done. Oh, there's some. Should have done that one first. Okay. Should I get it? Might as well. There's 3. Do I have room? There we go. 3 blue ice just for fun. Alright. What a mess, huh? I want to do at least up to here. So let's just focus on this stuff. Aiming this way. And maybe this. Goes right under here. Another one. Oh, this goes all the way down? What? Oh, fun. We got downward flowing water. It's annoying. It looks so funny. Just floating in this little air block here. Quite the view. That's what it's going to look like when it's all dried up. Except it won't have flying fish and flying zappies. But other than that, yeah, they won't be flying around in the sunlight like this. That looks pretty bizarre. Yeah, I want to do this. How many we got here? Done. Alright. So what I want to do is this section in here. Alright. Tanks are full. Now we gotta bust out everything here. I should be able to reach this stuff from here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bap, bap, da-da-da. The water filled in. Oops, I fixed water. Guess I'll do this first. Oh, I have a little air gap right here. That looks so weird. They look like they're flying. They're just floating around. Oh, there are more spawning in. For those who got the ads again, little message for them. Oh, that's the end of that one. Okay. Oh, there's little bits down here still. Hey, this section's done. Alright, I can show you what oh my god, that was a rough ride. Now I can start to show you guys what I intend to do with all the sand. So, first of all, this is all going to be replaced with this stuff, of course, all the way along here. I got a little sinky spot here. Just to give you guys an idea of what's happening. Alright, so now I might just do this, I might do something else, I don't know, put in a different kind of deep slate or whatever, but except for this bit here, that's what it's basically going to be like, which I could do and then change it all later. But then of course inside we're doing this. Now as long as there's no kelp, it doesn't break it. So if you just wiggle between these two blocks like this, like you just want this little spot right in there, and right there, and you just hold it down and you just wiggle, and that's it, it's done. All the way down there is completely done. And then on this side, same thing again, except I need more sand. Again, this is just a rough draft, just so I can show you what I'm doing. There we go. So, I could do the walls, I could just do all the sand for now, because I can just hitbox, just tap on the edge of any of these, and go away. That made you stop looking at me. I'm looking at you now. Oh, he ran away from me. Oh, fine. Two can play that game. But I can do a section like this by going all the way around inside this thing, make sure there's... Like I can do this section right now, for instance. There's another one here. What? Hang on, I'm doing something. Oh, it's you! There's a lot of these fuckers around here right now, though. Nice thing is, once you have a wall like this, it does block them off. Are you kidding me? I got a wandering trader here now? Where are you? What's he got? The usual. Nothing. Good early game, maybe, if you have money, but other than that... So I can always do these walls after, but I can keep doing this sand, because I've got all of these cobblestone lines already pre-designated. I can block off the ocean. Now I'll show you what happens once I have one of these sections all completely blocked in. It'll be a lot faster than my hardcore world, that's for sure. Now, it doesn't have to be perfect to start, because you can always fix it up later. You're just draining the ocean so that they all spawn in that one chamber that I built for them. All we're doing. You see, if this guy was bothering me now, like he is, I can always just go behind here now, because now I have a wall. Or I can just do this. Which way is he going? Now which way are you going? Think you can do that to me? Keep deking around, trying to deke me like that. Stick my deke in your face. You keep doing that. Okay, this guy wants to die. Really wants to die. Oh my god. What do you mean you can see me? You can't see shit. Well, where's your brother? I know that's not you. Which way do you go? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, you ate my block. There, you got that out of your system. Maybe you'll leave me alone now. Leave me alone. I hate having to use 2 to block them because it's annoying. That's all I got on me, right? Excuse me, need my sand coming through. Must be daytime. Corner ones always take the longest because you're not just doing an L shape to expand to the next section. You're doing all 4 walls, so it's twice as much work. Then, of course, you got to do. Well, it depends on what you're doing. I'm going to be doing sponges, so it's not so bad. Let's just do this now. Give myself an extra corner. I'll just do this one. This one's going to be a little slower. because I'm doing a single. So you see how it's slow when I do this, but when I aim up here, it's a lot faster. That's why you aim at the top of 2 blocks. Oh, stop staring at me. The guy's trying to look at me. You see that? He's trying his damnedest to look at me. He's in love with me or something. There we go. Let's take a quick look. As you can see, this is now part of their base that they can't get to. Now they can still spawn in here, of course, but not for long. I didn't bring my sponges yet, but that's the plan. This guy seriously getting my boat? Oh my god. That's what's going on here. No wonder they're not moving. He's stuck in my damn boat. Uh-huh. Yeah, you are. Exactly. You're stuck in my damn boat. Like an idiot. Well, I said like an idiot, but you know, you can just step right back out again. Who's got a lead still? This guy got a lead still? Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I could also use that too. If I can. There we go. Did it work? Did it go down there? Did I get it? I didn't get it. It must have gone down. I don't see it. Is it underneath? Could be. Oh, there it is. Got it. I got your leads. I got your leads. Now, llamas, don't sink down there. It's very dangerous. What am I doing? Sand is in there. Okay, so yeah, I could do several sections at once. That's pretty sweet. I should save this in my miscellaneous drawer, actually. That should go there. That can go there, and that can go there for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I didn't check to see if I had a, I want to pick up that as well. Gotta get my sponges. I got my blue ice in here. So that's it, right? Let's take this. Something else I gotta do. I'm gonna cart, well, I guess I just bring one over here. Gotta get myself something. I think I have one there, but I'll probably just make one anyway. Time to make a stone cutter. Do I have one here? No, I actually don't. Huh. I thought I did. Well, I should really have a couple of them on me. Oh, I do have some stone, though. But I'm gonna need more than that. I got 2 here and some andesite. Maybe I make 8. Just 1 piece of coal for now. That works. Just to keep it simple, because that'll work. What do I gotta do with this again? I gotta drop all this off, that's right. Yeah, okay, that works. Ooh, and blue ice. That's cool. Blue ice is cool, because it's extra cold. Let's do that and put the blue stuff there. Where are blue? They're blue. Better do that. I know I have more downstairs by the Nether Ice Highway. At least I'm pretty sure. There we go. Now I got 2 of them. So, I can leave that one there. This one comes back with me. Everything's out of there. That's all good to go. Sponges. There we go. This is what we're bringing over with us. I probably don't need more than, like, I don't know. I'll take 30. Because I gotta do it in sections. You know what? Yeah, no. I'll leave some here. I'll leave some here. I'll put the rest of this up there. That's coming with me. Oh, do I have... Yes, I have my Elytra and rockets on me. Good. So it's easier to get it out of there just flying. Oh, I should use my single rockets, not my triples. That's a good point. I guess it doesn't matter. I got a gunpowder farm. Just means I'm going to be flying way too high to get out of these things. It's going to get ridiculous. What the hell was that? Well, it sounds like, and smells like a fire. However, I think what's happened is some idiot child, because this place is filled with nothing but idiot children and idiot parents who gave birth to idiot children. Sounds like somebody accidentally lit off their entire stash. That's what that big explosion was, followed by all the popping and crackling for like the next minute. So, well, sucks to be you. Sucks to be me having to deal with you. But yeah, that's what seems to have happened. If I hear a fire alarm, I'll be out of here. But meanwhile, I'm going to get back to what I was doing before those complete brainless fools did their stupid shit. What are you leaving here? Nothing. Perfect. Yes, and I was gonna decide what I want to do with this stuff. That's the other thing. Because I'm thinking this, but I could also do these. And the only other thing is this stuff, which I don't think it's an improvement at all, really. These are my... Whoops, get over there. These are my plans for the wall. This looks, I don't know, very... I mean, I could eventually replace it all with glass too, so it looks nice looking out. But just using materials I have, this will be, I mean, better than this, right? That's the thing. As long as it's better than that. This looks kind of interesting though, but it reminds me of my sort of like my house, whereas this looks very industrial, which is part of my house, but it's usually the foundation. I still don't know which one I want to make lots of for this wall. I could do this. It looks very dark. A lot darker than this, but speaking of dark, it's getting dark. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep on it. I have to come up with something, but I'm not sure which. kids have gone all quiet. They've all ran off somewhere. I have a feeling they did something really bad. And the reason it's quiet right now is it's the calm before the storm. Parents are going to be angry, possibly, if they ended up, like, seriously burning, scarring, damaging, or smoking somebody out of their apartment. Or I'm going to hear a fire truck in the next few minutes because something happened and somebody complained, and then they're just going to stay in hiding for like a day or two. And then I'll have to, as union leader, I'll have to talk to the neighbors if it's a neighbor that wants to talk to me, and then we do a report and blah, blah, blah. Fuck my life, right? I hate it. I hate it here so much. I hate living in a slum because I'm poor and disabled and can't afford to live anywhere else and waiting for subsidized co-op housing. It really fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks being this poor, but I have no choice because, hey, disabilities, yay. Alright. I could have healed that up, I suppose. I did use that a fair bit, didn't I? Yeah, well, what are you talking about, cow? Relax. Oh, maybe they're still active out there, so I guess they only burnt a bush down or something. We'll have to wait and see. Well, if they don't hear any sirens or hear the fire alarm, I guess I can just ignore them for now. Okay, daylight. Because that's how it's going to look in the daylight. I think I might just go for the bricks because they're really easy to see the edges and the lines and the pattern. Just keep it simple. That's what I was thinking anyway, is this. So let's do a section of wall exactly this way. Boom, boom. Alright, so what I'm going to do is move these all up top like that. Move these all in there like that. We'll do that later, but at least I know that's the plan, that I was doing something. Alright, so time for sponges and more sand, which do I want to do another section? Maybe I do. Just take that with us and just stick that down. We use this one for picking up sand, moving it to the next section, so on and so forth. I have to leave some of it on the wall. Right. Let's go through here again. God, these guys are still here. Huh? Yeah. Huh? I know. Huh? So, I've already planned these things out to be... There's probably a guy in here. Oh, there isn't. I'm surprised. They'll spawn in here, right? And you just have to do this all the time to turn them off if they come out. Oh, is that a squid? It's depending how I do this. If I do one here, what do we got in the center? Yeah, it fills in again because I'm not fast enough. I have to make smaller sections. So if I did a cross section, here's the other thing. Because once I have a section like this, I can work on it a lot easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Right here, right? I could do this. Another way I can do it too is just swim down and fly up. And by flap, I mean just do this the fast way. Just like this. Somebody's jumping around up there. Got stuck or something. Or they're inside. That's what's going on. I know where they are. They're inside the temple. faster. Oh my god. Sometimes I just can't. What the hell? Sometimes I just can't swim. I'm used to doing this whole thing by sand, so it's because I bonked my head first. If I don't bonk my head, I'm fine. So I'm used to doing this by sand, and what that means is I don't have to worry about the size or shape of this, but because I'm doing this differently this time with the sponges, I do have to, I forgot about that, I do have to plan this size and shape out a lot more. Yeah, you're a Zappy Fish, I know. Okay, now I can do my thing. Oh, that's what I didn't bring with me either. I don't have my diamond hoe, it's back at the house. It's always good for picking these things up a lot faster. Oh, this guy's going for a swim now, that's good. I guess I can leave my boat here. I got stuck again. Get out. I left it in here, right? There it is. Just for picking them up faster. Now, if I place these in the right place, I'll be able to hop up one side with a few random blocks, pick them up, break those blocks, or hop over to the other sponges and break those on the way down. And I can just leave those blocks there for picking up randomly later. Or however, several ways to do it. Bring this into the corner actually. Oh, see, they spawned in there. So let's see. Yeah, see? That works. About there, should do that, right? There we go. That's so strange. It's very fast and efficient though. So yeah, now here I am at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, that's my measuring blocks. That's what that is. So then getting out of here, of course, means a lot of this flying back and forth just to get out. But like I said, that's one way to do it. So I can do this section like this. Ooh, wow. See, that's what I like about the single rockets. I don't have to go flying as far to get out. Holy crap. So, my idea doing this was, I don't know if this will work. Get a little bit of damage every time doing that. That's the only thing. But it's not bad. The other idea, of course, is just going up the center, just blocking up and picking them up, and then just leaving pillars in the center and just breaking them down later. So there's a couple of ways to deal with it, but it is a lot faster than putting sand down, that's for sure. So that's decent. But I still have to fly out of here no matter what at some point. It's so far, so high up for each one of these. That works. Woo! Alright. So, to save me any trouble, I just swap this around. I don't need the lights though, but maybe I'll leave those there. Alright. Dry sponges, we'll do this again, the same way we did the other one. So way down about, yeah, that does work there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, something like that. Well, even if I use more, it's a little safer coming down, so. There we go. Yeah. So I could use the sand, and then, oh, that's what I could do. That'll be really easy to get rid of later, too. Actually, I could pick these up on the way, too. Oh, that's where I need the lights. I do need lights at the bottom of these things anyway, but also picking this stuff up. Just to stop mobs from spawning in. Now let's see if I can do this. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright. So maybe that's what we do. Explains why we're going to need a lot of extra sand. Yeah, because I don't want to leave any down there because these things are expensive. If it's above me like this, I'm more likely to catch it. Oh, there we go. Don't care about that. Yeah, because I'm going to need lights down here anyway. Alright, I'll not worry about it for now. There. Nice. Wonder if I can get this. Yep. Oh, there's a guy down there. What's behind you? I told you there's something behind you. Alright, I'm not wasting that. Oh, that's it? Okay. So let's put a line here on this one. I got it, right? Gotta watch my... Oh, I only got 13 of these right now. Oh no, I got more. What am I thinking? that's something I gotta watch out for, is not having enough material to get back up, because then I have to use my rockets and it's just kind of annoying. Definitely saves a lot of work, except there's no light down there. So here's where we need our wings again. And my rockets. That's better than nothing. It's kind of annoying, but I had to do it. Can I eat yet? Come on. There we go. Actually, you know what I can do from here? Except I gotta remember exactly where I am. Okay. There's another way to deal with this and get rid of all this while collecting sand. Do I have enough room for it all, though? Yes, I do. I don't need the fish. But fish. It's stuck. Fish! Good throw, good throw. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so of course, I gotta go this way to get rid of all this stuff, right? So I can reach that from here so I can see it. But there's another way to do this. Here's the fast way. Let's see, right there. So now we can do this. Get all our sand back real fast. Center tower as well. I can leave that light on. Look at it all come down. A little too fast on that one. Let's put a light there. Don't need that one anymore, or that one. I'm already full, okay. Good. Need to have a shulker on me just for recollecting all my sand. Holy shit. Fish! And fish. Okay, now I gotta do this section. Now, even from down here, you can always just hook them. Like that. It's another way to do it. But for now, so I can walk out of here a little better. Okay. Wait for this one. Yeah, because some are going to go down here. Now, I'm going to leave a light up here too, just in case. Maybe move that one over there. There we go. That whole section is completely done. I want to go out that corner though. Yeah. Yes, I could fly out, but just want to make sure I did this right. Oh, I see you. Who's zapping? Oh, this guy's stuck in my boat again. He came back. One section done. More or less. Quit stealing my boat. hopefully you won't go over there. So, one section done. Let's bring out more sand. Well, I guess I can do this for now. Start working on this section. I have to get that little bit under here too. So there's all this I gotta do. Where is he? He's behind here. I need more. That should work. Again. Swim away. I don't remember seeing a lot of kelp down there, so this is working out. If I see kelp, it eats my blocks. And then they float around, I have to pick them all up again. That worked out. I need more than that. Once I do this next section, I can take down that middle wall as well, right? Still there. That's it. I got no more in here. I need a little bit more of them sands. Just gotta fill in that section here. It's gonna look like that. Nice. That'll do it for sure. I don't really need to keep that in there. I'm going to put the wet sponges in there, though. 11 more. Yeah, that'll be... Wait, 2, 4... Say 6, 12... 24 is what I need. I got to run back to do... Well... Yeah, I'll run back now. I think I need 24 for the next section. Give or take, right? Close enough. Let's have 24 just in case. 24 more sponges, then we're going to dry them off. $27, good enough. Where is he? Gonna steal my boat again. Really? You're gonna spawn right where I'm planning my plan of action, my action plan? Yep, he's there. Let's do some of these first. One from each side, huh? Yeah, I have to deal with this guy. All I wanted to do is put down a couple blocks of sand and just hang out here for a minute. Put down more sand. Right. So you see, there's nothing underneath here, but we don't have to worry about that. That's all coming out in a minute. Put my toolbox down with extra stuff I don't need right now. I don't know where the guy went. Oh, I know where he went. Oh, that's where he must have gone. He was hanging out here. They lost their buddy. That's not good. Yeah, he's gone. Well, kind of like quicksand, but deadlier. That could be enough for what I gotta do here, though. Ooh, maybe not, because I don't have any extra stuff there. I could fly out. I got a pillar there I could use. That's true. I think I want to do it here. I should probably sleep too. Yeah, he's long gone. That's funny. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 in that case. I hope this works. Should be enough. Should work. I'm gonna need more sand. Ugh. So that and that. And nothing else. Good enough. I got one spawning in here. See that? As soon as you head away and head back, they spawn in like that. That up. Let's go this way for now. That's why it becomes an OP farm once you get rid of all the water right on the outside of their base and inside for the most part for certain areas. I don't know which side he's on, but we'll find out. On the right side, I think, but he's moving. This one first. I'm gonna stand right here. Good. We're standing on the edge. I saw you. I don't want to deal with this guy on the way down, though. That's annoying. Let's do this one first. Well, I know this one's going to work. Yeah, let's do this one first. And I still have my elytra and rockets if I need to get out. So that there. This one there. There. One there. And that's it, because this one's a little shorter than the others. Now, we want to have a light here for now. Actually, there. What's that there? Yeah, I think I'll do it this way. Oh, yeah, where's my... Can I reach this one? That helps. Just in case. Next one's there. Got it. Next one's there. Uh-oh, I went too high. Let's see. I got it anyway. Alright, that one's done. About there. Yep, that works. Oh, I missed a couple water blocks. Oh yeah, this goes outside. She goes underneath. Alright, we'll just close this off for now. That's flowing water, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So I missed a couple blocks on the way down. That's fine, because what I could do is take advantage of these. Yeah, it fills the whole thing, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Can you swim? Not very well. Sometimes not so good. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Catch these guys on the way down. So now, I don't know which one's which. Coming right from this corner, is it? I think that's it. So I can just do that. Yeah, one corner block. Except now I'm going to need a light down there anyway and have to block up again. You know what? I'm not going to leave this area. So... I think that's all it was. Okay, so 17. Let's see. Where is Mr. Zappy guy? Isn't he? I thought he was in this one. Over here? Despawned? What the hell? Alright, let's hope it works for this side too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double the amount here. Yeah, there's still a problem there. To really keep these ones a lot closer together when it's this amount. Okay. Alright, sand wall will go right here. Good enough. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, let's go this way. Got it. Got it. Wait, let me check my boat. Okay, I'm making sure I'm not dropping any of these because they're expensive. Okay. That one's down, so I'm flying out. I have to go back down to fly out anyway. Yep. Alright. Got them all right. All right, good enough. Such a long way up. I didn't spawn any more in. Well, that's good. 7 more. That should do it. Yeah, so it's a little tricky doing these edges. Now, I can get rid of that wall. When I'm done here, I can get rid of that wall. And all these. Oops. Uh-oh, I have to do it. I have to do more work now. This did not work out. Let's see, right. Alright, that works. Good enough. Have to be careful here. Just in case I'm away for a little bit. Okay, I still have one dry one. Oh, one didn't work, that's right. Let's go here. Knew that would happen. Let's assume that's going to be the only one that's going to do that. Yeah, good. Very nice. All right, I can get rid of all this stuff. Let's make sure I have room for shit. Don't need that right now. All right. Should we glide down? I don't have to though. I can do this. One thing I want to do, make sure I know I can get through there. Give myself a marker so I know that that is the way I'm going to go. Yeah. Just underneath their base. Yeah, I can do this. Yep, we're good here. That's where I block that off. So here, let's go. Up one here. That's fun. I have enough lights down there? That there, that there. I think so. Figure out which lights I want to leave. That one. Yeah, that works. Very nice. Boy, I just about ran out of room. Whew. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it at that. Rocket's too powerful, man. Ow, my boat. This is wild. Well, I gotta cook up some sponges, and then we'll work on that one maybe. That's good, because then I can at least give Phazon an idea of what you're supposed to do with these things. $6:13, he'll be here in half an hour to 40 minutes. And then we'll work on this together and see how he handles it, see what he thinks. Should take that with me. Alright. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to put some more sand in this box so we can see how much we've used now. So it's not bad. I'm going to take all this out of here so it's empty. Miscellaneous drawer goes there. Oops. Let's bring back a little more sand when we come back as well. So there's lots. Yep, that's clean. And that's clean. Good, good, good. Swap this, swap that. So don't need to wear that right now. I could heal some stuff up in a little bit. Oh, that is true. Alright, wet sponge time. So, what I'm going to do to get a good count. So I know I'm starting with 47 when I go down into the portal room. And I'm gonna need this. I have to aim this way. This is how we dry everything off around here. $47. Because some go through the portal, but you want to make sure you don't miss any either. $46. Yeah, see, one went through. Watch, it'll go from 46 here to 47 when I go through. 47. Wrong way. Now for each section, see, that's the thing. How many do I want to trust Phazon with, right? I should give him like maybe exactly 20 or something. What do you think? Just in case. 47? Let's give myself 50. 20 to 50. That seems fair. Seems about right. Yeah. Oh, there goes that shelter box. And the other one's over here. Okay, what else do I gotta do besides heal some stuff up? I think that's it for the moment. Did I have any... Yeah, I have to go run back to their house. I need a couple arrows and whatnot anyway. Alright. Let's go get this one. And heal some stuff up. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to zip back over there before Phazon arrives. Unless he's early. If he's early, then I'll see him early. But if he's not here yet, after I take a short break soon, I'm just going to work on getting that wall down a little bit with the blocks that I want in there. And we'll see how that comes along. Give me my boat. Damn it. Now they're trying to steal my boat. Now you can go through. Spideys! You guys all waiting for me? That's awesome. Heal my hole! in there. Alright, that's good. That's the main thing. Let's do this and this. %. Gotta be. Yep. Done and next, and done and next. I love this thing. All right, done. Just this now, right? I can get you guys from here too, you know, sometimes. The only thing about moving out of that spot is that turns that off. It's on, now it's off. So, to get this thing running, ideally, you have to just be on this left side, and that's about it. But 4 out of 5, most of the time, and when I step in here, it turns on. If I stay here for like a minute, it does drop spiders. It just, you watch, they'll drop in a second. It's daytime, so it's actually not that fast right now, but I don't worry about it too much unless I really need it. But at this point, I think we're done, unless there's something I missed. More string. Uh-oh, forgot about this. I gotta wait for this to do its thing. You all done? Okay, good. There you go. I don't want that. Here, have it. One extra string, whatever. Okay, all healed? We're all healed, right? All healed, all good, all good. Prefer that there. Alright, don't despawn, guys. Be there for me when I come back. don't need to go that way. I need to go back to my main house. Drop off some string. I guess I gotta visit the villagers and get rich first. Well, let me do that. Well, let me do that for a second. Here's what I want to do. For those watching that are getting ads, it's good to know that they can turn them off by subscribing if they can. I'll take it with me for now. I heard it pop. I'll leave the door open, I don't care. Let's turn the sun on first. Although I'm going to be taking a break anyway, but I haven't slept in a while. I don't remember the last time I slept, and I hate phantoms just randomly popping around. So that solves that instantly. String, string, string. That's all money. Wait, what do I have in here? Just that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What do I have in here again? That's fine. Good, that's for the door. Alright, so we're going to trade with some villagers. So, yeah, I can leave those there for the moment. But I think first thing I want to do is... Oh yeah, I want to top up my supplies. I just like to keep this full. Yeah, whoops. Oops. That one there. Oh yeah, I gotta do carrots. Every time I'm here, I gotta remember to do carrots right now. I keep forgetting. Yeah, they're not even fully mature, some of them. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. So all I gotta do is just do that every so often, and we're good. Keep that filled up a little bit more. So we are going to be taking a pile of string to the village. That leaves us a little bit. Let's leave one stack in there. So we're taking 6 with us. That's fine. But first, I'm going to take a short break. You guys can enjoy some tunes. And I will BRB. So I'm just going to leave the text on for now. And I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes.
looking? New love?
That's quite the song. Was this Tune Crashers? Oh yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna... I got my mic back on, my headset, but I'm gonna have a beverage here. Ooh. Yeah, Phazon's not early, so we are gonna do a couple more things. I just really needed a bathroom break. Alright. Oh, I gotta stretch a little bit. Last few episodes, my hands have not got too cramped, so this is good. I've been making sure I stretch them out every time I take a break. Alright, let's get back into it here. Everything looks good. Let's double check. Yeah, everything seems good. Alright. So, next thing I had to do... Oh, yes, I had to run to the village. Just trade this right now. I'll use the spare cart that's here. Whoops. I got stuck. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I haven't visited Barry yet. Is he still over there? Didn't see him. And we'll take the train back. Everything's still good out here. Tree line looks good. Enderman looking sexy. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, good. What do I want to do here? There's 5 of you guys and 6 of these. Alright, we'll do this a bit at a time. Is there anything... Also, make use of this. Here, get 2 from you. Don't tell the others. How much we got left over here? Yeah, we got a little bit extra string. 45 emeralds and 45 blocks. Very nice. Very, very nice. Everyone's here. Everything looks good. Let's do a quick survey of the team. I think everything's good here. These guys are still up here. These guys are all ready. Oh my god, I got a lot of backup in the backup system. They're all around. Oh, it's that time of day. It's 1500 on the clock. They're all hanging around the bell, which is right up there on the other side. That's their town hall now. Alright, good. More money for anyone who needs it. Of course you beat me, Ender. Oh my god, you can voop. What the hell? Oh god, I'm trying to... No, I'm not trying to do that. Give me that. I'm trying to put this away, actually. I was distracted by an Enderman again. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you go. Where'd you get it? No, tell me where you got it. Where? No, over there? No, over here? No, over here? That's a pumpkin. You didn't, no. That's a melon. There's no way you got it from there. Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? I want to know where you took it from. Could be important. It's my block though. It's from my land. But it's not your world. Ender. Will ya stop vooping? Dude. Dude. I don't care if you can throw your purr around more than I can. I can only use it once. Alright, now where'd you get it from? Just let me know. Just so it's not a mess, alright? Come on, bro. Or you can just put it down somewhere. Yeah, anywhere's good. Unless I can put it back where he took it from. Yep. This guy. Didn't take it from my bees, did he? I know you're behind here. What's going on in my house? Where is he gonna put this thing? Yeah, I'm following you. I don't know where you're gonna put it. Where are you gonna put it? He's thinking. You trying to break in? Doors are right here. I'm going to bed. You can leave the door open. Alright. That's good? Alright, yeah, well, you can just open the door and, yeah. Don't stand on that. Oh my god, he stood on that. Really? Dude. It's just a toenail. It's not the end of the world, alright? I don't see him. What the hell? I invited him upstairs. What are you doing in my wheat? What are you doing in my wheat? It's not even a solid block. How did you voop over there? Damn it. So, where'd you... I'll just, yeah, it's a nice place for it. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I think that's a creeper just hissing. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, I thought I saw him over here. Damn it, he took another one. Alright, this isn't so bad. This actually looks good. Yeah, I think another Enderman took that one there. I'm gonna do the same thing as you. I'm gonna rearrange all my dirt for no reason. Where did he get it from? He might have took it from somewhere important. Hi, Har. Hi, Harriet. Everything looks good around here, though. Oh. I think he took off. So this wasn't the good dirt block? He took that one to the next dimension? Really? Yeah, no, that's right. I just hate it when he makes a mess of something like this. This is supposed to be a nice, even path. Well, I don't know where he got it from. I'll just leave it up here. Whatever. Just messing with my land. Everything looks good around the stairs and the slope, though. No holes here. Slimy stairwell is still slimy. Dock number 1 is good. Dock number 2 looks good. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, now let's see. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, I have to go back to the Mushroom Island. I gotta do that wall. Let me just check on news. No news. Okay, that works. I got food, right? And I did that. Rockets are... Well, I could always grab a couple more, I suppose. Because I have flight duration 2, 1, and 3. Well, I got lots of these right now. Getting my boat. Everything's healed up. 51 arrows, that's right. I wanted to do some more arrows. Just make sure I got lots on me. Always stock up when you're at home. Then I can occasionally... Oh my god, I got a chick out of that thing, didn't I? Well... Or stray chickens. I was looking at just the right angle where I swam down that real fast. Should I just walked down? Ah, gas leaks. Faster and traveling by elytra at great distance. I should probably click this bed. Just in case for later. Something goes horribly wrong, that's where I want to spawn right now. Wait, what else did I want to take with me? Oh yeah, I left my shulkers back at the other house. Fuck! That sucks. I left them on a wall that I don't normally look at. Yeah, because I need to carry more sand out there. That's true. But I have lots of sand at the mushroom house. So, I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking, I'll just put the sand in my shulker once I get to the mushroom island. And no sugar. Well, that's okay. 10,000 blocks doesn't take long. Oh, not again. Dude, you seriously gotta stop doing that. Every time I show up, what is it? Why are you on fire? He's holding the same... What the hell does he do? Every time I just pass by, he's just randomly on fire holding his red mushroom. Really needs to learn how to move. My dogs. I forgot something. The stereo woof. They're like, yep. We noticed. By the time I get there and mess around with the wall, Phazon will be here anyway. Yeah, see, I stood on top that time. That's funny. At least I have a good soundtrack for all this highway driving I'm doing today. Oh, that Enderman sounds okay. He's vooping. He's like, all good. Voop, voop. Okay, I clicked the bed already. I got both of these. That's just the sponges we're gonna split. That's my empty box for now. I can head over there because I know I already clicked the bed. Wait, how much do I have for extra sand is upstairs. Let's do that first. It's in this one, right? Yeah, there's lots of it. Because we're gonna work on a few different sections here. So how about, since we're focusing on that, let's bring a pile of this over. Let's make a mess of it. Two more. Let's do these two. There's lots. Should actually bring it all. I don't know if I want to bring it all, but let's do this. And we'll leave a couple. So there's lots. It's nighttime, but I'll click the bed anyway. Oh no, I left my shulker out all night by itself. Oh no. Yeah. I should have some with me though, I suppose. For what I'm doing next. Yeah. Maybe I'll just keep going. Because he did have some technical problems, so I mean, if he suddenly can't make it to the show, I should have it all with me here. for the next part of the mission, for myself at least. There we go, that's done. Let's do these two up there and that one there. There. Yeah, I was gonna work on this wall first. So I have room to carry this. Where's me bolt? I gotta break down some of this wall, actually. Glad those guys left, though. Don't have to worry about stupid llamas. Look at that. No mobs, no zappies, no nothing. This is gonna be nice. So I'm keeping this wall here, but I gotta do the bricklaying on this side, and I gotta do it under here. What I could do... Well, I gotta fix this along here anyway, because I did some of the other blocks. Yeah, I got this problem. Oh, what do I have for a random? I don't. I have to use one of these. How bad is it? Okay. That's not too bad. Diving helmet. Yeah, I can't hold that right now until I put other stuff down. That's true. Alright. I will use this one. I'll just toss that for now. Just stand on here. And leave myself a little bit of room. Okay. Where'd it go? It's probably up here now. Yep. Alright, cool. I should have left that one. Let's see. This will go here. Oh, that's the end of the... I see what I gotta do. I'll just do this now. This a little easier on myself. Actually, one there, that, and that's fine like that. There we go. So how about find this intersection right here. How many do I have here? Just a couple, right? Not too bad. And I can stand on this. I don't have the aqua affinity on this, but that's okay. Alright, that'll work. Because I'll be doing this along here as well. And we're going up to here for now. Could be a big wall to fill in, so whoops, that's a mistake. I'll have to fix that later. Maybe I want to get rid of this right now. Let me fill up my tanks first and then get rid of it. Do I have any other random shit? I have some extra cobble, but I think I gotta use this for now. Just to turn these off. There we go. Save me a bit of pain. That's gonna be there. Oops. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna level this yet. But that is going actually right to here. Let's get rid of these. At the very least. Yeah. Let's go in here anyway. Wait, it's this one. Yeah. Seems quiet over here. It's not though. They just haven't been bothering me. It's just kind of a surprise. Alright, let's do this wall like I was doing. Dug it right through here, but you know what? Let's just do this for now. And not worry about it. Actually. Maybe I go across the top. I guess I should. How many do I have though? Well, I got a lot to fill in if I just fill this whole thing, but I guess I might as well. Because this is, if I'm going to forget anything, it's going to be this one. I'll break down that iceberg and then suddenly be like, oh my god, this whole wall's missing. Not that I'll break it down right away, but I mean in the future. I might also just do this once in a while. Get some air. I got these two here. I can pop those, keep that, well, let's keep that out of the way actually. That one's empty, okay, that's fine. Actually, let's do some on this side too. Technically only have to do this wall all the way around the outermost edge, way the fuck over there, and then of course way the fuck over there. I don't have to fill in all the other stuff. It's just an outer wall because it needs at least an outer wall. Last bit. Come on, swim. All right, so I have that many left. I should start working on this wall here. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I gotta check on the Discord. case they can see me from there sometimes. Should be good here. Yeah, he's not in the Discord yet. Could be any minute. So, let's finish off what I'm doing here. Grab these as well. Oh, I missed. I mean, it's something. It's gotta look like an underwater fortress of some kind, but it is what it is. I only got 3 left. I gotta grab some more. I think I'm going to work on the front area the most and remove a lot of the water. Oh, I'm getting a trident guy after me? Really? Huh. It's not what I want. I want this. That one? Oh, there's a guy throwing tridents at me, but he's... Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. It's that one. Okay. Alright, I'll do this now. I got room for random shit. Oh, he's coming this way. What? Did I get it? How come it was only 2 hits? Oh, I didn't get anything. Oh, that's zombie flesh. Wow. That was kind of a waste of time, as I expected. Right. I gotta work on this stuff. Okay, I have more here now already, but let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I could always make some more as I go. Yes. I gotta do one more. It's overflow. Okay. Let's take this out and actually it's in there. Da, 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 da. I like this song. Let's check Discord again for any news. He's in the voice chat, so I'm going to jump into the voice chat now. Let's find out what the news is. I should probably not stand there, though. I'll stand over here. Less likely to get targeted. Hello.
Hello.
So, computer problem still, or are you good?
No. Hold on. I'm getting double audio.
Yeah.
No, I've resolved those. My stomach's just killing me. Fucking burning and... Oh, God. I might actually need to use the restroom real quick before we start.
Yeah, you do that, but what the hell do you eat?
Nothing out of the usual. It's like, I don't know.
Well, that's scary. All right,
Normal
well, you do...
hot sauce and stuff. Just, I don't know.
You're weak to the sauce. All right, got it. All right. Well, I'll see you in a minute. I'll be here.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Ding, 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 ding. I see you following me. You can go away. You're not the kind of follower I want. I want people on Twitch to follow me. Dude. I want your zombie poop. Two walls done. This one's a lot shorter, of course, because I doubled this one already. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Actually, he'll be back in a second. But I do want to clear off, and you know what? I will keep some. I'm going to clear off the next section of ice. Hey, what's that over there? That's zombie stuff, yeah. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. So as far as clearing goes, we're going to put that all in there. You want to go up here first, though. How bad is it? Yeah, it's not too tall, at least. Alright. We'll just do a rough cut. Chunk over this way. Yeah, they're gonna be zapping me like crazy here. Yeah. Do it so fast it must look like a montage edit sometimes. Oh. Yeah. Let's clear this out. I'll also pick some of this up. I got more room, okay. Pop the light. That's not good. Alright, it's good for now. Let's get this out of here before we do anything else. I think I got the light back, so that's good. There, I want this at the very least to be level here, but I gotta get rid of all this down here, so I want to try and get this whole front section done today. At least if it's clear, it's a handful, quite the handful in there. Then we can see what we're doing. Yeah, and this is the back corner here, so that's not too bad. Let's get rid of some of those. No floaters. That looks good enough. There. Kind of see that now. There we go. Can't see me. Told you. Alright. Now they can hop up there all they want and dance around the ice and snuff it for all I care. I don't care about that. Guess I can work on the next section. He's not back yet. So that's fine. Well, I got a lot of it now. This is going to be the next section that needs to be worked on for sure. And this is a pretty big berg, I think. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's see what it's like on this side again. Yeah, it's kind of a meh. Has to be done though. I want to work in a middle section. Maybe I leave that one as a wall right there. If I very carefully... Oh, there's one there. Go ahead, take your shot. Now swim away. Oh, you're supposed to swim away. Ugh. Trying to get as many air blocks as I can, so it's faster. Damn it! Keep sliding forward. It's like this ice is slippery or something. Look at that. Can't quite hit that one. Hit blue ice here though. Get a couple of these. Okay, now let's pick a lot of this stuff up first. this stuff for sure. That's gonna be a wall. Oh, I hit air pocket. That's why that sped up. I think I have too many again. I'm keeping this wall, right? Help me work on this for a little bit without being interrupted. That's blue ice. Let's grab that. Alrighty. Stuff is nice. Could be handy. Oh, what did he land on? One of them squealed. Magma, probably. They tend to do that. Oh yeah, air pocket. Hang on. Good chance to take advantage of it.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah, the intestinal crisis is over.
All right. Gross,
Hey,
but all right.
I wasn't gonna go into detail.
That was enough
Just
detail
saying.
for me.
Really? That's human body stuff. I didn't say fluids or nothing.
Yeah, but I'm
But I guess it
playing.
is
I'm
gross.
playing Minecraft. I don't want to think about other stuff right now. That's
fair
just me.
enough.
I gotta
Yeah.
think about Zappy Fish trying to kill me right now, and there's a fuck ton of them right next to me.
I thought it was something that would, like, my discomfort would go away, you know, but no.
No. Oh. So you don't feel
I mean,
better.
earlier. No, what I meant was earlier. I thought I could just wait it out, drink some water. No, it needed to go. Anyway.
Okay. All right. So anyway, glad you're here and you're doing all right for now. And I'll show you what I got going on once you get into the game and get ready to come on over.
Yep.
And I'll explain everything. I'm dealing with deleting icebergs and it's taken a while. But I've got the plan laid out. I got some work done already. So it'll be fine. Yeah. Air block. So can I...
Your favorite.
Let's go. Get this. Yeah, how do I want to do this? So much here. I'm gonna go down this way. Carve this right out so I can see the bottom of it. There we go. Okay, good. Stand here. So I gotta go down anyway. Oh, there's another one. Alright. That guy did not see me. Yeah, this really does get close to him down here. Blue ice. Oh my god, right on top of him. Ooh, nice. Okay, these guys are all floating here, which is good. I'll also save some more of these. That's not the way I want it to go. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oops. What?
These guys are right on top of me. Scary. Okay, that part's done. Oh, that's open there. If I go slowly, it's not too bad, maybe. Yeah, okay. Let's do it this way. Uh-oh. Whew, okay. Safe. I want to get this front section done by the end of the show. If not, it'll be next time. But ideally,
All right.
I should be able to get this all done with your help.
I'm dumping my inventory right now. Good.
The hell was that sound?
I just spilled water over me.
Okay, let's do this. Apparently I need air for some reason.
Ooh, some cool music.
Yeah,
Star Pounder.
that's what I was grinding to.
I love the gritty bass modulated synth.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
And that's the way he's playing. He's not holding notes. He's like banging those keys like da 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 da. Yeah, slap
as you
those.
should.
Yeah, slap
Yeah.
those fingers on those keys like pow 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 pow.
That's where the expression comes out of. Nowadays, they apparently they just chop, like for electronic music, they just chop the bass out and put a sine wave in there to make the
Yeah.
bass part of the instrument. It's like boring. This is cool.
Yeah, you gotta play stuff percussively sometimes to really get that out there.
For sure.
Because you're trying to imitate, like, I mean, it's kind of a guitar imitation, right? So you want to get the cha-cha-cha-cha-cha as the fingers are coming off on back on the same chord on the frets as you're like strumming or plucking or banging on it, right? So to get that, you have to like get your fingers off the keys as much as they are on, so you get that 50-50, right? So you hear the slapping of the on and off with good compression, bit of distortion, and you got it.
Yep.
That's good stuff. And the rest is just a bit of fancy finger work and editing and whatever else to like really bring it into some strange quirkiness here or there. Now, I gotta finish this section here. And then I can start doing all the sand work again. I want to get these this sea lantern fish farm running. And most of these guys are spawning at the front, so that's why I want to get rid of the front issue. It's all about this front problem, and here they come. They're going to be all over me in a second. Yeah, I really want to get rid of this. This is going to be good. Ooh, I'm almost done. Got a block of 4 here. Oh, here's Mr. Zappy. Okay, now let's get rid of this, the one next to me, and then this one, and then quickly grab this and get the fuck up here. Confuse them by swimming in circles as much as possible. Grab a couple more, and then GTFO. Good enough. 90% is a lot faster than 100%. Whew. Okay, now I'm gonna go investigate once I heal up a bit.
Good enough for government work.
Hey, yeah, good enough for this work. Yeah, that looks cleaned out all the way down there. Let's take a quick look here. Yep, that's all lined up. Yeah, we're good. Let's do a quick little once over. Just grab this. Yeah, it's only 4 more, see? See, extra all swimming. All I got was like 4 more blocks, so there we go. Oh, really? We got this guy spawning up here? Oh, I didn't think it was that dark over there. Alright, so it's not bad though. It's gonna be fun trying to clear this fucking monstrosity here because it goes way up there. But I'm not worried about that. I just want to get this front section done. Technically, I got to get 2 rows of this done to get these guys off the front door here because that's front door material, and then that's upper there. Then we get really good rates, and then it's basically functional. The rest is just kind of like just cleaning it up, make it all square. Okay, I gotta bring this ice back. I gotta make more of these guys. And I think the sand amount is good. Yeah, and the lights are still down here. Everything's good down there, so yeah. Alright, wait. I gotta swap this. I do have to heal this thing up though, too. Ugh. Alright, I will meet you at my mushroom house.
Alright.
How far away are you?
I am at the structure I'm building. The mushroom. I don't even know what to call it.
Your house.
I'm there.
Yeah, your mushroom house. Yeah, got it.
We're like a warehouse right now. It's not really comfy like a house, but yeah.
You gotta call it something.
That's what I drew a blank on. I have no idea.
Oh, give it a name.
It needs a fun name.
Well, here's how it works. Minecraft is big. Name the biome and then say house. And then you only have one house in a mushroom biome. So you can say you're at your mushroom house.
Yeah, that works.
There you go. That's what I say. Where'd you get an idea like that? Who told you? Who's the fucking smartass gave you this idea? What the hell? I want to know their name right now. She's all quiet.
Look at every internet obsessed furry who names themselves a color and wolf, a color and a fox, a color.
Is that how it is, really? Is it that bad?
Generic as hell names. It's like, look, I'm a color of a wolf that doesn't exist. I'm so special.
Oh, lime fox and grape rabbit or something, right? Stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, that sounds kind of weird, actually.
Well, because it's the color, but they also like grapes because grapes is tasty or something, right? Is that how it works? Where am I putting this? Oh, yeah.
Basically. I know they get upset.
Hey, they're your friends, not mine. They can deal with it.
I hang out in an isolated bubble. I don't like the fandom.
Yeah.
They certainly don't like how unoriginal they are when they meet people with like other names that are exactly the same. They're like, which one are you talking about? There's like 20 of those. And they're like, oh, I thought my name was unique. I'm like, it's Gold Wolf 5.
I get it. Yeah. No, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, that could get kind of annoying, unfortunately. Yeah. I have too much ice. That's okay. I think I moved that one down there instead, I think. So I know that's separate. Because it's hard to tell them apart. Grab a little bit more of this. Click the bed before, right? I should probably sleep first. I don't think there's much else I need to do right this second. I think I'm ready to jump in there. Oh, I caught them both this time. They didn't go flying down. Alright, sponges are ready to go. Sand. I gotta make more wall material. I think I'm ready to show you what I got going on. So you are in your house somewhere. Oh, I see your dog.
I'm picking up my sponges. I put them away by accident.
Alright. How many do you got on you again?
I have 2. One wet, one dry.
Oh, that's it? Okay, right.
Yep.
Okay, so, yeah. When you're all done and you're ready to go, I'm going to show you what's what. Yep. I'll meet you by the lava. How about that? I don't have any random blocks on me, but I will. Holy fucking hell, these guys are annoying. So, I was streaming this whole time, and about, I don't know, an hour ago or something like that, all of a sudden there was this big explosion, and it sounded like an entire building was on fire. You know, you get that constant... Yeah. And there was a bit of a break, and then... And I was like, what the hell is going on outside? I threw my headphones down, went to my... Yeah. My window's open, but the curtains are drawn, so I put my ear next to the curtains to listen, and I heard about 4 or 5 kids screaming and lots of, like, banging, crackling, and burning, and somebody gets on fire! And I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? In the middle of a live show? I waited for, like, more screaming. I heard an adult screaming at them. And then about 12 seconds later, it all sort of simmered down, and I realized it sounded like fireworks. So I think what happened is somebody did something where they lit, like, everything they got, and it all just blew up, and then the rest were just flying everywhere, and they were probably, like, burning bushes and maybe the side of it. There's probably scarring somewhere in the building now. Like, black scarring of some kind. Weird. Like, these guys are just so fucking annoying and so dumb. And it's probably them pranking each other, as usual. But the thing is, they're kids, and they're today's kids, so they're more interested in, like, they don't give a fuck about anyone but themselves. They don't care about neighbors, parents, other people, neighbors, fire hazards, losing everything they own, having some crazy neighbor come out, beat the shit out of them. They don't care about that stuff at all. Like, not in the slightest. They think that's funny. If something like that happens, they laugh. They think everything is funny. Like, their whole life is ha 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 ha, but they'll get angry at each other only over certain things. Like, they take stuff from each other, or they take their friend's phone and throw it on the ground and scratch it. Then they get yelled at, and then they fight, and then they bleed, and then they break arms, and you see them in a cast and stuff like that. It's the only time you see them angry is when they're fighting with each other. The rest of the time, everybody else in the entire planet to them is their personal amusement and entertainment. So, What does that tell you about their respect level?
0.
Yeah, it's absolute fucking 0. Now, where would children learn those types of values?
Internet and parents, or lack thereof.
And school and government and teachers and
Oh yeah. Of course.
Because
Everything you're doing is fine.
teachers can say, oh, well, we're not teaching them that. It's like, well, are you correcting their behavior when they're not behaving that way?
That's racist.
So you're not, you're not teaching them. So by not doing, like, I'm not a serial killer and I'm not killing somebody right now. So I'm innocent of all past, present, and future charges because I'm not teaching that and I'm not being taught that. But if I'm not taught certain things, I might just go out and do it without thinking, because no one ever told me that that's probably not a good idea. That's unwise. And nobody scared me into thinking like, oh, fuck, that's serious. If they just tell me something like, yeah, I know, pick up your socks from the market later. I mean the milk, and the socks are in the laundry. Yeah, something. And if you just blow stuff off that parents, adults, and society tells you, you end up like those kids outside, setting fire to the building and blowing off a bunch of fireworks and leaving scarification on the side of the building, which of course, if any adult complains, like 1 out of the 12 or 15 average, like, 1/5, 1/15%, whatever, that'll say something, they might take a picture of it and report it, and all the company will say is like, well, if you can give us an exact unit number of who did that, it's like, well, that's like 90% of the tenants here, and they're all going to say, no, I didn't. So nobody did it. That nobody knows how the scarring got there. Nobody knows how the place got on fire. It's like, nobody did it. It's spontaneous combustion. And they lean so. Where are you going? I'm way over here, waiting by the lava. Still.
Oh.
Remember I said meet me by the lava? Yeah, I've been waiting over here. This cow's been pushing me around.
My bad. I didn't know you were waiting for me. I was just watching the screen.
I said I'll meet you by the lava, remember? He forgets about... Look up. Dude, the guy forgets about me so quickly. Anyway, hello, Phazon. It's 7:40 p.m. We don't have much time, as usual. You're 40 minutes late, but welcome. I'm going to show you what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. So, all right, follow me. You got a boat, right?
Yep.
Good. By the way, chat, I am still teaching Phazon some cool shit. I'm teaching them all the vanilla Minecraft stuff that you can do like I have done in a hardcore world with 0 deaths and how to do it. So first of all, I have a little station over here, and I have some sand and some of these blocks. So of course, sand block, and I have some of these. So I put down a couple of blocks that I was deciding on what I want to do for the wall, which I'll show you in a minute. You can sleep if you want to sleep over there and turn the sun on, that's fine. But I set up a couple of chests with lots of sand and lots of cobbled deep slate for now, plus a miscellaneous chest, which is some random stuff in it. And of course, this thing, the stone cutter, because I want to make lots of these blocks in particular. And that's it. And of course, I have on me my sponges somewhere. Oh, they're in here, aren't they? No, wait, they are in this one, aren't they? Yeah, they're in the corners here. So here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be an experience for you. You're going to need... I was going to give you all 20, but I think I'll give you 10, so you have 12 now, because you have 2 on you, I would hope, still.
Yep.
All right, so you have 12. I expect to have 12 back from you when you're done. Pick up your bed so you don't leave it there. All right. So I don't need to show you that or that, because they're sitting right here, and you know what a sand block looks like. So let's go over. You don't need to worry about potions or anything, but follow me. Boat over this way. We're going to start in this corner. I got to leave my boat a little further out so it doesn't get confused with yours. So I can get out of here. All right, so I'll show you what I got going on here. Okay, so this... where this torch is the very corner, and then way over there is the other absolute corner, and then way over there is the other absolute corner. of exactly 5 blocks out from the corner of this entire Guardian base. So it's a perfect rectangle. It's not a perfect square. If you crouch and look down here, you'll see this area has been completely drained.
Wow.
Don't break any sand because the water will pour in and puts out the torches, and then if we fix the water, then mobs spawn like creepers who then cause even more damage, right, if you go down. So, just safety feature, just keep that in mind. Each section of cobble that goes out, as you can see by the torches, they're in the grid section, are 10 blocks apart, or 10 meters. Now, my original plan usually is I do sand and I fill up an entire thing and then just drain out all the sand and then the water's gone. But we have sponges now, so it's a little faster. However, sponges don't reach 10 blocks squared. So you end up doing a slightly different pattern in order to do this. But basically, you do a big X of sand in the center as well. And you pick one of these 4 quadrants, go down, which I'll show you. You put sponges down on either side on the way down, and then it's drained. And then you pick up the sponges on the way up by doing a pile of sand, blocking up. And then when all 4 are done, completely drained, you can just drop down or fly down or whatever. And then, or you can leave like one water block at the bottom to drop into if you're good at it. And then you can get rid of all the excess sand, whatever, pick it up and move to the next section, and they will look like this. Then you take down the wall that's underneath this beam, but you do not remove the beam. This grid can stay here until it's completely drained, and then we can use it for access to the roof and any builds we want to do around it and that kind of stuff. So there you go, that's it. So on the underside of the cobblestone, you can float down here, you can see this is the walling that I'm doing all the way around here. So this is going to be the wall in the future. This will be water on this side, and then once you stand here, this will be an air block. There'll be no more sand here. But we leave the sand up for now all the way around the outermost edge just to make sure that we have 2 walls, because 2 walls better than 1 just in case something goes wrong or whatever. And if you get zapped like this guy, you just break contact by going down for a second like that, and they don't hit you anymore. Just don't do it on this side because you fall down and you get fall damage or you lose your stuff. So
that's a big drop.
Yeah, that's as deep as it gets. This is sea level to sea floor level. So what I do is this. I grab as much sand as I want, and I'll leave this on me just in case. So it's up there. There we go. So here we go. Now I'm going to put my helmet on, which I don't like wearing because safety first. Safety Lizard knows what he's doing. So I'm going to take a quick look down here just to double check everything. So we know what we're doing. There's our scuffed water, and it's going to be going there and there and getting rid of that. Now there are some magma blocks right down here. So we're going to bust those out first of all. So let's go down here, deal with some zappies, and we're just going to quickly bust those out and then get away. Oh, 2 of them got me. That's the thing, is that when 2 of them hit you at once, it's really annoying. So I lost a heart and a half just doing that. So wow. Be careful. But here's what I do. Now, we know there's going to be a wall underneath here, and I'm going to put sand underneath this wall, but I do that last. So what I do to start is I just do this. Now, you can look on my screen if you want to see the pattern that I do, but this is the fastest way of getting sand down. These guys are going to try and jump me once in a while. They might hit you once in a while, but that's it. See, I just did 2 stacks of sand to the seafloor. Look how fast that was.
Yep.
So.
Good job.
And then I'm going to do one here as well, just to show you. Oops, I got to get 64. Here we go. So you end up going through sand pretty quickly. Sounds like they're doing a lot of eating right now. Let me see. Is that okay? That's not deleting. That's the main thing. As long as the sand is not deleting. Now you don't have to worry about mining fatigue. So if you misplace a block like this, that's fine. Also, let's say there's some in this next chamber and they start zapping me. You can just do this, and sometimes you can do that. You have to add a couple, but that's it. And you can just get rid of them whenever you want. You can just leave them or whatever, but yeah. So I'm going to go around the outermost edge first because there's less zappy fish out there because it's just this. So I'll show you what I got to do here first. So of course the lag always... See, this guy's zapping me. Oh, there we go. Now he can't touch me anymore. Because he can't see me. As long as he can't see me, he doesn't know I'm here. So you don't have to worry about losing too much health or eating all your food constantly in order to do this. It's just a matter of knowing game physics. So I'm going to show you how to do this so we can do 2 at a time. So I'm just going to do this entire one. You can just You can watch my show or watch me in person, however you want to watch. That's up to you. Whatever your best learning method is. Oh, this guy's after me. Okay. Every time I see light rays, I just have to just look around, see where they are. Okay, now this one I can do here. Oh, that one's
This guy
getting...
came up to the surface.
Yeah,
Can I
they
kill
do
him?
that. Yeah, do whatever you want.
Can I shield against this? I wonder.
Yeah, do some experiments if you want.
Nope.
Yeah, they're light particles. They go through almost everything. Zappy beams. I hate them. That's why I hate Zappy Fish so much. There's not much you can do with them except kill them. And then it's just like you're swinging your sword and there's one above you, one below you, one right and one left, and you just...
Yeah.
You hear lots of zapping,
Everywhere.
and then all of a sudden you get tick, 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 and you're like, oh shit, half your health is gone. Because you
And getting pushed around.
you get forced, you get 4 of them at once, and it's deadly. So imagine 9 or 10, you're like, well, game over.
It's like a beehive attack almost.
Yep, that's how they get you. Now here, I'm doing 2 at once right now, but just because I can double up my time, because that's a time saver. But I want to observe where this one drops. Now watch what I do here. Okay, that's just enough room right there, but I'm out. So rather than do something dangerous, I gotta pick these up first. I need more sand for the next section to show you what you're supposed to do. Oh, that's a popper that should not be gone. Did I pop any others while I was working earlier? No, they all look like they're here. Okay. Okay, I can get rid of this for now. Let's grab some more sand. That'll definitely do. That's too many. I gotta have at least 2 empty slots. 1 for this and 1 for random shit. So here's what I do down here. To get all the stuff that's underneath is you want to be able to do this and aim right at this spot. Take a look at my screen. You'll see exactly where I'm aiming. It's the fastest way to do this. You might get hit, but that's it. And then you do 1, 2 like that and you're done. So this is now walled in. Now I'm going to take a look, make sure everything looks good. Then you can start doing stuff like these corners in here. And I could just float here and bob a little bit because I got air. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be a wall anyway. I'm going to leave that open. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is go back to this area here. I forgot I have to put stone along there, so just ignore that little bit of sand I did over there. I haven't extended my wall yet, because it doesn't matter if you do the wall first or not. It's annoying to do the wall first, but if you do this in sections... Now, they will spawn in here if you leave and come back. But if you stay here, they're not going to spawn in because you're too close. So if it's clear, it's going to stay clear.
Question.
Yes?
Are you holding your right-click mouse or clicking rapidly?
No, I'm just holding it down. Yeah, I'm just doing this. Nothing happens when I'm aiming up, but when I aim down on a block and just wiggle it, it just does this. It's all about the game physics, right? It's kind of like an exploit, but not really. Alright, so now this looks pretty good. Always be careful when you're coming up something like this. Now, I want to do the wall under here. We don't have to, but I think it's better. And it's kind of a weird story to explain why it's better to do this. But I can also just kind of bob down here and float. And I can wiggle right here as well. And get some of this done. Because the sponges work better. Now, it doesn't have to be perfect. You can just kind of fudge it until a lot of the sand gets close to the top as well. It's just fast. And that's good enough for that. We'll move to the next section. Because there's no fish in here, so you can just kind of not worry as much. But you can go through sand very quickly doing this, obviously. Because you're just like spamming it like crazy. I haven't even come up for air yet, and I've done this whole wall. Make sure you don't miss any holes. I get some air and see if I can finish off what's left here. Okay, then you can do this really fast. Just by clicking like this. There we go. Okay, now do an inspection. Make sure the walls are good all the way around. That's a tower we don't have to worry about. It looks completely clear, which is exactly what we wanted. Hello, Mom. How are you?
Hey.
I don't know if I have enough for this. Yes, I do. I need more sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's move this out of the way. Okay, I got everything I need. Now, this is where I gotta do the cross grid, right? So, the reason I did this wall underneath the stone here is, of course, it's getting deleted just like that other one. So there's 2 rows of sand here. Is I want to keep this as even as possible. So I want to be right here. Now this one, you don't have to worry about any, well, see, here's the thing. When you're hanging off on sand, you gotta be careful. See, don't keep pushing. You gotta like go in slightly, but aim right there. You can look at my screen. My crosshairs are just below by like half a pixel or 1 pixel. And you can just do it this way. I mean, it's not like you're falling anywhere, but yeah, it's just... So what are you up to today, Mom? How are you doing? So we just work our way across until we make a cross shape through the center of this, and then we'll have the exact amount of sand we need here for the sponging. Now the game doesn't always like this. Sometimes it spams block on block or inside block and it works. Other times it waits till the block is fully dropped. And we're picking all this sand back up after, obviously. And you watch how fast I pick it up too, because we're gonna torch it. And I should be able to get over here now. So I can still, from this side, I can hit the top of this. You can see the blocks are forming inside each other as well on my screen. See, I can aim down like this, but it doesn't always work, and it's a little slower. Like if I aim at the bottom of this block, it's not that fast, but if I aim at the top, sometimes it's really fast. You can also aim 1 block down, and if you stand over, it'll stop exactly right above you, like right there, and I have phantoms. Come on down here. Come on down here, phantoms. I want to see you swim. Because then I can do this. I can fly up and get you. Oh, I almost got him. Almost did it. All I have to do is hit him 3 times and I got him. Oh, while I'm down here, there's another thing you can do. You just watch my screen. Get rid of little spots like that so no water comes pouring in.
Why are they attacking me?
Oh, they like you? Aw, that's nice of them.
I think they've aggroed one of or all of them after I slashed his ass.
Yeah. That's typical. It's what they do. Doing okay. Already an annoying Monday at work? Yeah. Alright, so we want to center this one as well because we got to do these ones. There might be another... Oh, there's a Zappy coming up over there. He's swimming high though. So this is like the boring bit, but it's also... It's so much fun when you're done. So I can just do this. So again, I'm crouching. I don't even have to crouch. I'm just right-clicking. My left hand is up in the air. And that's it. You just let it do its thing. But when you're at that distance, you end up with a stack above you sometimes. So that's why I like to do it this way instead. Because if I'm over it, my hitbox stops it at exactly the level I want. I can't see it until it just suddenly stops. Once it freezes, like this, then I know I'm there. And there's 1 block, so now I can just do this. There we go. Now we gotta do this one. The only reason I'm using extra sand... Now, the other way without sponges, of course, you fill the entire thing in, then just delete it all. But you have to know your exact chords of which wall you're deleting and so on and so forth. Otherwise, the ocean pours in and gets kind of messy. It's not the end of the world, but it's just kind of annoying.
Oh, what the hell? You just shoved me in the pool, bitch.
Yep, they do that.
My phone's not waterproof, I'll kill you! Also, that is kind of a dick move. Pushing anyone into a pool is really fucked up for me.
Well, to them, they're just saying, you want to join our world. I dare you to do that in our turf. It's like, I am on your turf. You just don't recognize it anymore because I've converted it to my turf. I'm taking over, baby. Okay, so now this is dead centered. So we got these little sections here that are, oh yeah, so if you hear that sound, all you gotta do is go in the water like this for like 1 second and it turns off. And you won't lose any more damage. You have to keep eating all the time. Like I said, like if I'm over here, I'll try and aggro one of these guys. Hey idiots! Where are they? Hey idiots! Oh, they're all getting nervous. Look at them all. They're all hanging around the main entrance because they know their time is definitely numbered. So we'll wait for. Why are they not coming up here? Are they? Oh god, they're having a planned meeting. They're planning something. We gotta watch out for these guys. They are definitely, like, they're all avoiding us. They're all hanging out at the entrance. What the hell is going on? I'm avoiding them right now because I don't trust them. But if they come up, you just go into the water for a second. It's all line of sight, right? So here comes the spongy bit. All right, so is it in this one? No, I don't have it in this one. Hang on. It's in the blue one. Here we go. Sponges.
They're literally planning their attack.
Okay, so I'm going to take just 12 down with me for now. And I'll put that away. So you can watch on my screen, and then I'll do it in another section. You can watch in person. It's a SpongeBob, a SpongeBob. See, that guy's trying to look over there. So if he was like looking at me, I just do this and then up out again. Also, I've gotten used to, like, I hold down S and spacebar and just jump backwards like that. So I don't have to turn around. Like, I don't have to go, and then see where I'm going, get hit from behind again, or watch my back. It's kind of a good strat to get used to, just without having to turn around, being able to do that. Blocks, water, etc. Anyway, enough about that. So this area should work completely fine. I'm going to go all the way down, but of course I have to have enough sand to get back up. So there's 50. So 12 sponges, 50 sand, and some torches, and my armor is good just in case I go flying. Okay, do you want to watch the screen first, or do you want to watch in person by looking down? I'll have my beverage while you decide. Your mic is dead, Phazon. I can't hear you.
Oh, my bad.
So what do you want to do? You want to watch
your screen?
Watch the screen? Okay. Okay, watch the screen now, because I'm going in. So I go down about 4 of these. And go like that. Like that. This is what it looks like when you're doing it. It's kind of freaky. There we go, dry. You're way the fuck up there, but I'm done. So, the next thing we want to do is we want to make sure that light is not an issue. Now, Endermen tend to pick up blocks that are like gravel, right? So, I'll just stick that one right there for now. We don't want it too centered, right? There's a reason for that. Now, center is right here, but I'm going to go this way. So, oh yeah, here's the other thing. I need to have my hole ready. So, gotta pick this stuff up. So what we're going to do to pick this up is we're going to go up. Oh, that one's down. Hang on. See if I can catch it. Okay, I caught it. That's good. So what we're going to do is pick these up on the way. The next one is right over here. We want to be underneath them. See, again, I am crouching and then creeping and then popping it. So it's in my inventory, right? So the next one is going to be over here. Now I'm using sand, so I can't use, if I use dirt, that's another way to do it. But I'm hanging right off the edge as close as I can. If I don't catch it, I can still get it. I just have to go back down and get it, right? And this is why I said I'm counting the number that you have, because if you screw up, what's going to happen is we're down a sponge. We have to like raid more of these guys. See, that one went down. So, of course, I don't have my shovel handy. But if that happens, you're like, oh, I was so close. Oh, you know what? I have one more ahead. So first thing we do is this. Crouch, grab this. Yep, I got that one. So I only missed one. So now, when you have your speed shovel, you can just go right back down real fast, real easy. Then you get it. So now I've got everything. So now I'm in a hole. So this is why it's good to have your elytra here at least handy, because when you want to get out, you can just do this. Make sure the light is on, and then out we go. Unfortunately, I have 3 level 3 rockets, so these things take me way too fucking high, obviously. So, yeah. There you go. So that level is done. So now we can work on the next one. So now you can watch in person. I have 5 sponges. I should probably have a couple more. So now the wet sponges are going to go away. I think it's the blue one, right? Yeah, blue one. Hey, bug, get off my fucking... Yeah, you, go, scoot. That's right. Sponge, I have 10, I have 40. Oh wait, I have 43, never mind. I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch. So now I've explained it, you can see what it looks like in person, because I'm curious what your description will be. Alright, so I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to have you do another section after, but I just want to take a quick... Again, I have water here right now, so I can go down and check for holes or whatever. So you go to the bottom, make sure no water's going to pour in anywhere. It looks good, so now we can go all the way back up. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to go down. This side is higher, so we're going to start here. And we go there, and here, and right about there. This one here, and it looks like I got it all. There we go, done. It's a lot faster than sand, that's for sure. And you can hear these guys going nuts. Oh yeah, I gotta put a light down first, hang on. Swap my lights first. Let's put a light right there. Now if water pours down these, again, the lights turn off, of course, but the lights are just to stop mobs from spawning down here when you're working on all this stuff, because you go from one section to another and all of a sudden you have a creeper blowing up. They're just really annoying. Next sponge is here. I should be able to get all of these ones easily enough without having to go back down. What did I just see down there? Something funky. Yep, this one's closer. We got one here. Okay. Now again, I'm not using dirt just because I'm recycling the sand, so you gotta be careful. You gotta make sure you don't fall down when you do that. But that's it. Now, you can do, I gave you, what, 12, right? So you should be able to do like 6 down that one. I can do 6 down this one. Yeah. And then come back up the same way I just showed you, except you're going to need some sand. How much sand do I have? How much sand do you have? That's the question. It's all deep slate in here, isn't it? Uh-oh. I don't have anything. Am I out of sand? Oh my god, I need sand. Yeah, this is a slight problem. Do I have any in here? Probably not. Well, dang, dude. I can swap this back right now. Yeah, we need sand to do this next section. You know what we could do? I'll show you how to get rid of at least one wall the easy way for now. So there's a couple ways down. You know, the classic way down, and we can just delete this on the way, and you know the way up. So we'll just do this for now, and then we can delete this. But come on down with me if you'd like. Just hop in the water, work your way down. I gotta swim down to the bottom. The water's been deleted, so it'll... But I know that there's going to be a couple torches I got to replace. I'll just do that for now. Boy, the water's taking a while to go away. It's such a long way down here. So I can start on this wall. It doesn't matter which one. But are you able to come up here and see what I'm doing?
Sure.
Alright, so you've seen this done before, the torch thing, right? So it's obviously like punching. So it's left click, and then you got to right click at the right moment. So it's 1, 2, 3, boom. Now you can do the whole thing at once, but there's no waste of the shovel. Doesn't cost anything. No food, no energy, nothing, right? So this is what, and we're only getting this one wall right now because the next wall has water behind it on one section. So this one I can go all the way down here. Oh, there's water behind this one. I can tell because it didn't go through. Ah, okay. So here's where we go up a couple. See how bad it is here? Yep, this is good. Okay. Let's do this one. So if they don't all come down, if they stop, then it means there's water behind it. We have a little water problem there, but that's not too bad now. Get your stuff right away, of course. That saves a lot of time. Let's see how bad it is here. Okay. Is there water here? Yeah, here's where the water is. Okay. So I'm gonna do these two underneath here, and that should be that. Yep, problem solved. All right, now lighting. I want to put a light. Yeah, it's not the best spot for lighting, but I want to keep that spot lit. I'm just gonna check my lighting here. Everything looks good. All right, do you have your elytra on you, or are you gonna have to block up?
I have to block up.
All right, you're gonna need a bunch of sand. That should get you out. So I suggest this corner. Yeah, so we don't waste sand because I came down here for sand. Wait until I'm all the way up and I give you the all clear, and then you can, you got a torch, right? There you go, you got a torch. So you can torch that and then get back, get all the sand back. Actually, you know what? Give me all that sand. Because you're going to get it back anyway. I'll just give you like a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to go up here, and then you can put a torch right under that block after I'm clear. Because I'll do it this way, so that way you have sand to get out. Alright, all yours, it's all clear. Just do the torch routine, you can practice that.
Alright. Oops.
Got it. There you go. And now you got sand to get back out. So now I got enough sand to hopefully do the next section here. We got enough sand for each of us now. That's what I wanted. Ba, 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 ba. And we can leave that sand till later. So yeah, that's it. All right, so are you ready to do one of these sections? You can do this. No, I'll do this one because this one is going to be possibly more difficult because that one is really squared. It's easy to do. It's dead centers. It's 3x3. This one's 3x4, so it's tricky. All right, go ahead. Actually, you know, I want to watch you. Let's see. I want to see you go down. Let's get your sponges ready, and then make sure you have enough sand. I'm getting zapped. Who's zapping me? Okay, how much sand do you have? You have probably not enough. Here.
12.
Here's some sand so you can get back up. Because you're going to go up through the center and pick up your sponges on the way back up. Alright, so all you need is sponge, and the sponges you can just punch. They're a little slow, unless of course you have one of these. But yeah, I'll watch you go down here.
Oops. Okay, so I just go down and put them around like you did?
Yeah, same way I did. You'll figure it out.
Hold on a second, hold on. What the hell's going on with this?
It's moving water, yeah.
No. Okay. This was happening before. I could swear my left shift is failing. I'm gonna try to continue anyway.
Alright.
About how many blocks down do I start?
You'll get a hang of it. Every 4 or 5, this guy's gonna hit me in, but I have to move.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was fast.
You only got... Yeah, you put it in the wrong spot. They're supposed to be cornered, remember?
Oh, oops.
Yeah, so you didn't delete the source block up here. There's one right there that didn't get deleted. So you have flowing water everywhere, so you can't tell if the sponge is doing anything or not. So
that makes sense.
Pick a corner opposite of you and get that. Oh, you missed one. Nope. See, there's still... I'll delete that for you. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Might be one next to it there or something. I don't know. There it is. Yeah, see? Oh, you put 2 sponges together. Never do that. I said pick the opposite corner from where you were standing currently.
I heard what you said, but it was the second that I placed it.
Okay.
So
opposite corner. Remember, you're going to run out of sponges. So there you go.
All right.
You might also break that. Well, too late. Just keep going. Go all the way down. Do that. I'm going to do this side just to get it done. Because I can. And so just do this all the way down. Now I can see where I missed a couple. Like right there. This could be a single block, though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can just whip down this in no time when you get used to it. That's all flowing water and it's going away except for that bit. So just turn that off. There we go. Now look around for any holes. There's no holes. There's no water coming down. There we go. So next thing you do is you place a torch somewhere solid so no mobs spawn. I know you're right next to me, so I see your tag. And then it's just towering up the center and picking up any... Well, I'm going to pick up some of this sand actually as well. I'm going to do this first, I guess. I need some more of this to get back up anyway. There we go. Okay, now I got to pick up wet sponge number 1. You know how to dry them off because I've shown you how to do that.
I remember that, but how do I pick them up safely?
You can punch them.
You said punch them?
Well,
okay.
it should work.
All right.
Did it work? Did it work?
Yep, it did.
Okay, good.
Cool.
And I lost one, so I still have to go down and back up anyway. Yeah, the sponges are more important than anything. Make sure you don't lose those. Losing a torch, losing sand is not as bad of a deal.
Yep.
I want to center myself just in case, because these guys will try to hit.
I wonder if sponges were designed to fix generation problems in the Guardian base.
You wonder if what?
If the sponges were put into the game for the purpose of fixing issues in World Gen for the Guardian base.
How so? I don't follow.
Putting stuff underground or under the ocean floor with air in it. You know, water's weird. I don't know. I've never seen anyone use these, so I'm just thinking. Yeah.
Huh. Well, I slipped once, so I've come up twice now. Let me see. Where are you? You're still okay. Oh, yeah. You might not catch that.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Yeah, you're supposed to go up the center like I did.
Oops. Well, I'll start my tower over.
All right. Is your light somewhere solid or is it on sand? It's on sand, bro. Never do that. It has to be solid ground. Endermen eat blocks that are not solid.
Got it.
You know what we could do? Where are those ones located? They're centered. Yeah, you have to pick those up there, that way. Next thing we gotta do is basically just knock all this out anyway. So I can actually get rid of this wall now. Maybe I do that. I gotta go back down and start knocking walls. I'll just go down this way again. Don't want to lose my water. I gotta torch out some stuff. I'm gonna start with this. Hopefully I have enough room for it all. That's the thing, when doing this, you end up with so much sand. Yeah, you need a lot, and then you end up with too much again. And then you need more.
That's really fun to watch.
Oh yeah, it's a blast. I love doing this.
It's fun with anvils, too.
I'm trying not to leave anything behind. Okay, this needs a light in here. That's already dark. Oh yeah, this had a torch in it. That's right. It was temporary, but I'll leave it there again anyway. Wait, is there a water leak here? No. There's just...
Hey, NATO Mom. We're making a... Is it a Guardian mob farm?
Yeah, I can show you it when we're done. We gotta... Let's clean off this entire section first before we go goofing around. I'm trying to get as much of this... Oh, see, now there's water here. Just block that off. I think we're good there. Then there's this stuff. Now, of course, I can do this too. You can look at my screen.
Mm-hmm.
That pops that one, so if you're too fast, it doesn't work. But you let this go all the way down, and then you can do this one. Let that go all the way down. Oh, almost. Oh, I was too fast again. It's harder to do these siding when you can't do that one easily, so I'll just come up here. Alright, I gotta put some stuff away, I'm sure. Okay, shulker time. Let's use the green one. Sand, 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 sand. I'll put my sponges up there for now because it sounds like we're gonna be giving a tour soon. Got 59 lights, I'm good. Okay, the wall you're standing on, we have another section in front of this that's dry, right? Phazon, hello.
Yeah, what's up?
I said, I'm just going to do this. And watch out. Oh yeah, we're good.
Just kidding.
Alright, so I can see all your work in here now where all this sand is. So I'm going to go to this corner first and see. what we're dealing with. Oh, that is ocean. That's going to come in there. No, it's that. Okay. But I'm going to collect all this. Pick up this one. Actually, I could leave that light there. Okay, this one I can do. I can do this one. Let's get rid of as much of this as possible to start. And I can start picking stuff up. I can do this wall. If you get under this stuff too fast, you end up getting choked out. This stuff will hurt you. Oh, I hear a guardian dealing with magma blocks the hard way. Oh yeah, I want that one. It's these ones I want to get rid of, right? Oh, it's just that. That's easy. Just punch them out. There we go. This is the edge of the front of their mega base. Completely exposed. Check it out, dude. Nice, huh? Look at that. Look how easy that is.
This is a unique form of terrorism.
Exactly. Something like that. Whoops. Now I'll give you an overview. Ready for this, folks? I'm way the fuck up here, but there it is. That's the we've done those 3 sections. We gotta do all these all the way around here as well. And there's icebergs to delete and all that kind of fun stuff. So yay! I gotta fix something. Hang on, there's sand right here. I gotta fix that little hole. I gotta stand over here where it's safe for now. Now I can crouch and look down. Look at that. That's what's gonna happen. Then of course underneath here is gonna be phantoms. Phantoms.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oops. Oh, this one just flew in and saved his buddy's life.
Yep. I do. I got him. That it? I think that's it.
I think so.
I got red dots on my screen. They could be anything. All right. So, I think the next thing we're gonna do is show NATO Mom around. Make sure you're still here, NATO Mom. I wanna hear yeah, let's have that tour in chat so I know we're good to go. So Phazon, I want you to get your underwater helmet on and, you know, just be safe and you'll be able to follow me. Once I hear...
My helmet doesn't have that, by the way.
Yeah, but you need a helmet no matter what. It doesn't matter what's on it. You need a diamond helmet because I don't want your brains exploding by Zappy Fish. Sound cool?
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's do
I
it.
got a yes tour, so that means we're going for it. All right. I have random blocks I'm just going to leave here right now, but do a quick inventory. All right, so we're going this way. This is the way we normally would come in. We'll leave the boats there, but you ready? We're going to be going down. Well, basically follow me is what I'm saying. So I keep my sword handy in case we meet any guys, but you're going to see me go into a little tunnel that I made to make it a lot safer. Basically, follow me down, swim down, and then go this way and look for this little tunnel. If you don't find it, don't worry about it. Just come on through if you find it, though. It's a little tunnel. I want to see him come in here.
I'm out of air already. I probably should go back up for a sec.
Yeah, get your air. I have emergency doors everywhere for air in here, too, but we're fine once we get up there. Do you know where it is? You should see the runway.
I can't even get down there without losing all the air.
Oh, damn. Okay, I'll show you where I come in. I'll do it
Okay,
right.
I can see the runway now.
There you go. So, you might have to practice your swimming strats, but yeah, down here. He made it! Okay, get your air. There's the door. And then go straight up and into this first little room. There you go. You made it. Now you're safe. It'll be the same way back out. And you don't get hit that much now because I kind of like prepped it and whatever. So this is the main floor for this area. You can leave the doors open. There's usually nothing in here. It's well lit. This is Chernobyl. Don't worry, nothing's going to blow up. I know what I'm doing, I think. So we have these windows set up now. This is what I call the cooker. And that's just an area I'm working on fixing. Don't worry, it's totally not dangerous. It's just a reaction chamber. There's nothing in here right now, so it's like I said, completely safe. You have nothing to fear, comrade. And I've cleared all this out.
Hardly Baker.
Yeah, I've cleared all this out, so we got a really nice view of the future chemical reaction. I have to fix these stairs. Don't worry about that. It's a little wet in here. Don't worry, it'll pass inspection next week. Next week, yeah. So we'll put all
this
the office.
Sounds like a Russian accent, which means you're gonna bribe the guy.
Well, you want to bribe me? Is that what's happening? Want to bribe?
Do you want a facility in Russia or not?
Yeah. Do you want me to finish this project, or do you want me to just go home? Anyway, so this is the first floor. This is the second floor. So when you come in here for just supplies, you come down the stairs. Out this way, and there's more windows. You can look at all this wonderful reactor, look at all this steaming hot water. I have to put the rods in still. I have to go upstairs and put all the rods in. They have to point down here. It keeps it cool, but it's turned on for now. It should be no problem. All right, so you come downstairs here, and this is where you get all your supplies. You end up with lots of fish and lots of prismarine crystals and prismarine shards, and you turn those into sea lanterns or various blocks. Everything's in a straight line here. It's been running. It wasn't me, comrade. I was not running this facility. It must be someone else. Someone else has come in. I guess they have clearance or something. They've come in and they've used it. There's a lot of fish in here. Oh, they really like their fish. So I've just been storing everything that fits up here for now in the first chest. But, we don't have to store it all here. It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm out of room already. It's stored over there. Okay, fine. So we haven't finished the flooring in here yet, even though the reactor is running. We're going to work on the walls later, but you can go all the way around. It gets very hot in here, so you don't want to stay in here too long. But I would recommend keeping these doors closed, of course. But yeah, so this is it. It's completely safe behind glass. Don't worry if stuff explodes behind glass. Glass will protect you from explosion. It's that simple. Right? Game physics.
What protects me from exploding glass, though?
Close your eyes. Easy. Easy Russian
yes.
strat. There you go. Close your eyes. Everything good. So, if you need to access a facility, you just put your suit on. You've got your suit on, so you're good. And you can just open the door. Look at the... I'm kidding. It's a Russian joke. But you can stand right in here and you can see... Oh, God, you pushed me in. Try it. I'll push you in. See what it's like. You try. There you go.
You care if I cook here?
You can cook there, but I wouldn't recommend it. Death is not a good experience. It's not fun. But yeah, that's it. You can open the door and access, right?
Yeah. In Russia...
Zappy Fish cook you. That's exactly what I have going on here, so don't get cooked.
Well, now they're in Russia too, so technically by that logic, everything is reversed if we say it.
I cooked them. Russia. Yeah, I'm in charge of the place now. I cooked them. This is exactly what happened. Conquest, easy peasy. All right, come on back to the stairs. There you go. So there are more floors to this facility, all Russian jokes aside. There's this area up here that I don't know what to do with yet. This is all just part of their thing. And then there's this area, one more up here. This is going to be the landing room. I have it closed. Oh, I left it open. Oopsie, my bad. Anyway, normally that's how the other person must have got in with all the fish. I left the door open. Oh. Don't tell boss. Don't tell boss, okay? Yeah, I'll pay you off. One pearl. Don't tell boss. All right. Okay.
We have a deal.
We good? Excellent. He knows. He understands. He's perfect employee. See, this guy 100%ed, like they say in video game, right? You 100%ed. So eventually we're going to delete all this water, and I'll probably have a water column at the top that either goes in here, or I'll set it up here, or I'll just drop in and land in this. So when you're flying, you want to fly as high as possible and try to aim for the center of this thing without dying. If you hit the edge, splat, go boom, die. Otherwise, land in here and go sploosh, and it's a nice cooling pool. And then when we're done with all the hot rods, we put all the cooling rods in here and we have a nice steam bath. And I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And that's it. So there you go.
If you don't die, I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll see you at work tomorrow anyway.
Typical Russian occupations.
So that's it. That's what we got going on. So the idea is, now all memes aside, this entire region is, this construct acts like a biome, and a biome is a specific region that has a behavior which spawns certain entities, which we call mobs. And these mobs will spawn in solid blocks of water, not flowing water like this, because these ones there are flowing. If I don't touch anything, I sink. So they don't spawn in the water that's flowing down. It's like I have one there and one there at the top. And that's it. So that it's too small for them to spawn in. So if they spawn in, they go around, splat, splat, splat. But for the most part, you turn everything into air, they can't spawn in. And if you see that a bunch of stuff in my upper left corner of my screen, you see a bunch of red dots out there? There's a couple above us, but they're way up at the top because there's air down here, so we know they're not down here. And most of them are in the front behind this wall because that is outside. So we get rid of more air, more of them are forced to spawn outside, whereas the biggest amount of water. That's why I'm working on the front first. Once we delete that, all the ones that you see, all those red dots outside there on the corner of my map, will all be inside the chamber, and then it'll be a fully functional reactor. So we can get out of here now. That's about it. There's a door down here. You can catch your air before you go out if you need to. And then swim straight out. See, these guys are all here. If I put glass so they don't see me. Again, you know, behind glass, no reactor. Keeps you safe. So they're all hanging out right up here. All in this sector. There you go, see? And now why they're hanging out by the door, I think they're scared. I think they sense something, they know something's happening, I don't know, but some of them come up here once in a while, but those are the, oh yeah, there's one guy there. He thinks he knows me.
I think it's an orgy.
Yeah, maybe they know the days are numbered or something. So, are you ready to work on the next section? I think I'm going to get you to do this one, because this one should be easy. There's no ice in the way. I'll work on this one with the ice. And maybe we get this done by, oh god, we only have 30 minutes. I don't need to collect any more ice, so I'm using this pick. So, I'm going to work on this wall here, and you have fun doing what you got to do. You know what to do? Have fun.
What were you looking to do? Just work on the draining?
Yeah, same thing we did just there. We're doing the same. It's like rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. If you have question, you ask question. I gotta stop doing that accent.
I guess I'm having executive dysfunction here. I'm not sure where to start.
Okay, what you're doing is putting sand in the corners. I'll go over to your. I'll go over to your station.
I got that.
We can start. Oh, there's a Zappy guy. See how? Look how I turned him off. Just doing that. See how easy? This guy's looking at me. I just turned him off. See? Easy. So aim at this spot like this and.
Got it. Okay.
You might have to deal with the angry Zappy.
These dickheads are knocking me into the water.
Yeah, they do that. They do their job, we do our job, you know. I want to get rid of this stuff under here. I should probably put this wall down. I need wall blocks. You know, this berg is turning into wall blocks at some point. So they're no longer going to be berg blocks, they're going to be wall blocks. So they're going to be, mark my words, they're going to be mark my Wahlberg blocks. I don't know what I'm trying to do anymore. I lost it. I've lost it. My meme went sideways real fast. I was trying to make a Mark Wahlberg joke.
Where can I get more sand?
Yeah, you're gonna need sand from the boss, and I'm the boss. Ask the boss for sand.
Yeah, these seem so fucking annoying. Sorry.
Well, they're gonna keep coming back. You have to get used to it or just deal with it, basically. Here's more sand behind you. You're gonna need at least 2. I'll give you 2 to start. You'll need more. You'll be back. You'll be back. I'll be Beethoven.
So, corners, and then I just make a wall around?
Yeah, you're doing the whole thing just like the other ones. Just keep
Okay.
on going.
Understood. Thanks for being patient with me. I'm unfortunately really slow-brained.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the music's setting the beat for my movement and placement of the mouse.
Yep. It's nice when that happens, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's like you're playing along almost.
Ah, the iceberg goes over there.
What the heck?
Don't look at me, Zappy. Oh, this is blue ice. I got blue ice. Stuff is rare. Now they're gonna. Hang on a second. I'm dealing with a small war. I got 50 of these guys after me.
Damn insurgents.
Whew. I'm right at the mouth of that front area where they're all hanging out, so it's a little
I
intense.
see that.
Let's get this all ready in case I need it. Put that out of the way. All right. I gotta go down and delete more of this. I'll just do this for now. Holy crap! Look how many I got. Ooh, I'm just hiding my hole here. Holy shit! See, the thing is, my feet have to be touching ground in order to make this work better. Can I hide there? Oh, they can all see me. Nope, I can't hide there. Alright, let's find another way to do this. Maybe I place... Yeah, you know what? Maybe I don't worry about where that goes. Oh, it's gonna be a big leak later, though. Yeah, I have to do it. Fuck, I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh, they're behind me, too. Ugh. Well, this has to be done in stages. I'll give you a chance to catch up, that's for sure.
I'm out of sand again.
Yeah, I told you it doesn't last long. This is why I have about 25 stacks on me.
Oh my god.
Like I said, you'll ask me for more.
That good of a drug, huh?
Oh, where am I? I'm over here. Okay, come get sand. Actually, let me do this first. I gotta save a little bit for myself. Okay, sand. You need sand. All right. I'll give you this, and this, and this, and this. There you go. 4 stacks.
All right.
That's all the sand I got now. 22 sponge, though. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case. I'll leave that there. You know what? Actually, I gotta put this away. This is taking up space for now. Ah, bugs. Okay, back to ice breaking. Let's see. If I crouch here, I do this fast enough. See, once they see you, they go crazy. Go ahead. Here comes a whole bunch of hits. I'll just go this way for now. Let me look down here. Yeah, I got it. I don't see any more ice on that side. Okay, I just have to do the center. Nice, okay. So I can stand on this and just do this in layers.
A fish just floated up into my inventory.
Magma block.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I just wanted to at least get this stupid iceberg out of here. But the next thing I'll do is probably help you do the sanding over there. I just wanted to get as much of that wall done as possible so we can just do the same thing we just did earlier.
Yep.
Let's see how this
What's
looks.
Once I understand the repetitive task, I can be pretty quick with it. But understanding what I'm doing is. Like
I'll give you a hint. It's helpful to do walls that block the fish rather than expose yourself to the fish and keep you in a contained area. That's a helpful hint. It's not a big deal, but it could be. Depends on how much you like Zappy Fish.
Not at all.
Alright, so you can do a sand wall that, yeah. There you go. And then I'd suggest doing the one that connects to where you started first, because they're more on that side than, oh my god. Me with the phantoms again. There's a couple ways I can deal with this. Alright, where's my bed? I'm gonna sleep at the bottom of the ocean. I don't know what those guys are talking about. It's daytime. They're gonna burn up any second. That is such a bad idea.
Randomly, they start attacking me. I didn't even shoot them.
Yeah. Well, they are what they are. But now there are fireballs in the sky. They won't live long, so we're good. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this wall too. Something else I wanted to do. Where do I have? In this one?
Reptoid, your nightmares are manifesting here.
My nightmares? What nightmares? I don't have nightmares. Oh, wait, is this? Is this the one I want? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the sand yet. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this wall first. Are you hiding out over here?
No, I was killing a guy.
This is where I accidentally placed this sand. Let's get rid of this first. Is that good? That's good. All right. That's where this wall is going to go. We can put that there for now. Ooh, that's my little entryway thing. So here's what I want to do. I want to see where this lines up. Oh, right here. All right. That it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Do. Nice. Looks like it's all done there. Oh. Go away, Zappies. I'm trying to breathe. Bada. Yeah, they do sound kind of... Well, this guy's hanging out here and he shouldn't be. Because he's going to get zapped by that. Speaking of Zappies. You okay there? Sounds like you're dying.
No, I'm not dying. I'm just frustrated because these bitches keep attacking me and moving me around.
I'm gonna go and do... I'm gonna do these top ones first, I think. I know what you mean. Because eventually this wall is gonna be exposed because I'm gonna get rid of the icebergs. It's gonna look real nice in here eventually. Oh. Oh, I missed one. I can tell. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's get all this in the inventory. There we go. 16. Actually, put that one there. This area is kind of scuffed, so that's why I'm used to doing it this way. And do those two, because it's faster for me to swim straight down like this. Yeah, and as Phazon could tell you, Mom, we dealt with the 3 bosses that... It's 3 average that hang out at these places. Before we're doing this, we got rid of all the bosses. 38.
Where did you get this much sand, by the way?
I happen to just live in a mesa.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Right next to a desert. 22. Yeah, I'm low. Okay, let's Let's do this for fun. Oh, I missed a spot here. Yeah, I knew they would see me. But I got one left? Okay, good. I'm gonna go back this way anyway, do my inventory. I don't want this one. Put that away first. Now, all I got is sponges and sand. I can start working on some sand, I guess. The wall is not really done in that one spot, but that's okay. I still have a little bit of iceberg to deal with here. Oh, you're dealing with those guys. Oh yeah, you ran out of sand, didn't you?
I still have half a stack.
Alright, well, you need more sand. Here, I'll help you speed up this process. Let me turn this guy off.
God, they're everywhere now.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm down here. I can... That is now a wall.
All right.
Let's do this better. Come on. Where's this guy? Oh, he's over there. Okay. That guy's there. Oh, there's one over here. Ugh. Looks like they're attracted to you for some reason. They really like you.
I've been killing their entire family of insurgents.
Yeah, I'll just take the hits. Alright, that is done. Now we gotta do this wall. Oh, you've done some underneath here. I see. You don't have to do that. But yeah, we can, but we don't have to. We're doing everything on the inner circle, right?
Inner, okay.
See what I'm doing? See where everything is going?
I guess I got confused by the placement of the sand from earlier.
There was no sand over here at all.
I mean, you were
It was
placing
empty.
sand in the cross section in between them, and I wasn't sure why.
Cross section comes after. First you build the wall.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so basically what you've got done is this wall, and I did half of this wall. So obviously there's more sand required, and so while you're standing there, get more sand, or ask for more sanding. Keep finishing that wall, bro. Just like this. See, I don't fight them. You're just wasting your time fighting these guys. I just break their line of sight and then go back to work. I just ignore them.
All right.
That's why things don't. That's why things don't happen. Is because you're falling for their game logic, whereas I tell them, my rules, your rules do not apply. See, now he's gonna hit me, and I go like this, and he's gone. So it's like killing him even faster. It's a very busy area, so it takes. Oh, there's one behind me. Where? How'd he get? Oh, he's over there. There's a little hidey hole here. So we just fix that little hidey hole problem right now. Problem solved.
I have to remember to not accidentally back up into an empty pool.
That's right. Not a good idea. Now we can do this one. See, he's looking at me. Now he can't see me, right? Now he can see me. Now he can't see me. I'm low on sand, so let me see what I got. That guy's gonna zap you. He's floating right up on top. This is kind of annoying. You shouldn't be up here. Go away. Also, there's a distance factor. Once you're far enough away from them, they don't do anything to you. There's this guy here. See? Just move away from him. Alright, I think that's it for sand. I need to go to a certain area to pick up more sand. I'll take my boat. I'll be right back. There should be more up here. Oh, you found the creeper remote, yeah. Yeah, that's been around a long time, I think. Yeah, how much do you need? Probably not even that much. All right, I'll take this anyway. All right, coming back with a full supply of sand. Just why I put all this stuff out ahead of time. When I know I'm planning something, I keep it nearby.
Yep. I hate running out of resources. It's really annoying.
Okay, I'm gonna park right here. Whoop. Here comes the sand. Actually, I'm just gonna place sand just so we can get past this stage and get this done. So again, when they're attacking you, you see a line and you hear that. All you gotta do is break line of sight. You don't need a sword, you don't need a shield, you don't need nothing. This guy's gonna come after me in a second. Watch this. Okay, well, one of the other ones got me. That's it. Now he's coming at me right here. I just break line of sight. That's it, done. See? That easy. Just keep sanding and sanding and sanding and sanding. All right, it's coming after me. And there, just ended the line of sight. Moving on. He's coming at me again. I have 3 seconds. Broke line of sight. Done. He's coming at me again. Break line of sight. Done. Sanding again. Fill up the hole. Done. There, I just got rid of 2 columns. Now I'm going to work on these 2 columns. Using the strat. That one is done. There we go. See, 4 columns. Really quick, really easy, and we're done. Now, there might be guys in here, but this is when you do an official swim down. Make sure everything looks good. There's no water leaks. That's it. It's ready for the crosshairs. That's it. So now, I'm going to give you a pile of sand so we can get, because we're skipping this one right now, because I'll do that later, probably tomorrow or something like that. There's a couple stacks for you and a couple stacks for me, and we're even. So, right around the middle is right here. So, remember what I was doing where I was doing this? That's what you got to do. Pick the center, aim center, go for center. What are you doing? Get the work. Figure out where the center is.
I guess I don't understand. I'm getting confused.
Where's the center of this water cross? Like, if you did a big cross over this, what does it look like in your brain? And don't get hit. Go into the water. There you go. What does a cross look like in your brain when it's like a perfect cross?
Oh, that kind of cross.
We're drawing a perfect cross across the center of this entire thing, and I've already started, so you can kind of figure out the rest.
Yep. Okay, I get it now.
So, okay, do as I'm doing. There he goes. All right, he's working now. Now he's got it.
We're making quadrants.
Yeah. Just like before. Exact same thing. It's nothing different. It's not rocket surgery or, brain science. Or something.
It is trying to get me to understand stuff.
Alright, I'll let you go this way from there. I'm going to go over here. This area is a little more dangerous. I wish sponges just took more water, but we have to do this as well. This is not what I normally do. But if you want to do this with only using sponges and a little bit of sand, you'd have to make each one. Basically, the water would have to be 3 by 3. And then you can just go down with sponges and just drop them on the way down. And then, jump out, rocket out, whatever you got. Oh, I gotta hotbar some sand here. Hi, Siege. How's it going?
Siege, what's up, dude?
It's almost 9 o'clock already. Alright, you can do that one. Go across. There you go. So then at least I can start working on the next thing. This one will be real easy. Because they're all going to be exactly like, What are you oohing about?
If I hold right click and sweep from the bottom, I can place 3 blocks at once.
Okay, I want you to do... No, stop everything. I want you to do the exact same thing you were just doing. At the same time I start, I'm going to do the thing that I know works. And we're going to see who gets to the top first, okay?
All right.
Are you ready?
Yep.
When I say 0, you start. 3, 2, 1, 0. Done. Yeah.
That was fun.
I've tested all these different things, and believe me, that's like what I'm doing still seems to be the fastest way.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little late tonight, Siege. It's 9 o'clock, bro. 9 for me, anyway. Well, 9 for you, too. Alright, so now we're doing the sponge thing again, which means I need all my sponge supplies. Depends how many I have left. Oh, yeah, I don't need this all back at the other spot. Ugh, iceberg's in the way. Sponge supplies. I have 22 left. How many sponges do you have total?
I have 6 dry and 6 wet.
Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, I got some of these in here. I've mixed and matched. Okay, 43. 6 dry and 6 wet. You're gonna need at least another 6. I'll just take all these over. Yeah, I'll take 33. That's easy to remember. Double 3s. Oh wait, I dumped my sand. I need sand. I need sand to get back up. Each one of these. Which is 2 stacks, I guess, roughly. Let's see how he does.
I'm not sure how to do this efficiently. I'm just trying to.
All right. Watch this, Siege. This is efficiently.
I'm gonna watch you again.
Done.
I don't quite understand.
That's efficiently, but anyway.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like he's drowning over there. You all right, bro?
Yeah, I was watching your screen. I forgot I was drowning.
I forgot I was drowning. That sounds like such a goth album.
There you go.
Or emo or something. It's like that's the title you want. I forgot I was drowning. Loved you for such a long time, but I forgot I was drowning. I knew you were the one for me, and I forgot I was drowning. You know, something like that. You get them all? Did I get them all? Did I get them all? Yeah.
I misplaced something, and I'm unsure how to proceed efficiently.
Better tell me before it despawns.
Huh?
What'd you do?
Despawns.
Yeah, what'd you do? You misplaced something.
My sponge pattern's not great, and the water's not draining like I expect.
So, sponges will drain water in an immediate area. The source blocks, but not the flowing blocks. So, if you have one source block, you're going to have tons of flowing blocks and keep placing sponges that don't do anything. Which is why you got to do it on the way down like I did on diagonals, right?
Yep.
Anyway, you'll figure it out. You'll see. Wet sponges, I don't want those. I want the dry ones because I'm doing this section next. I remember checking this and there were no holes, right? So, boop, 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 boop. There we go. 4 sponges done. I'll put this one here. We'll start blocking our way up. Oh, I gotta grab this one first. This one's right here. Thank you very much. Thunderstorm. Oh no. Wow, listen to that. And we got a lot of mobs around here. I wonder if I can sleep down here. Do you think they'll let me sleep? This would be hilarious if I could sleep down here. Nah, it won't let me. I didn't think so. What are the odds, right? That'd be hilarious, though. Yeah, I'll just sleep right next to a bunch of Zappy Fish. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I got that one. Next one's up there. We're not gonna get struck by lightning. I doubt that. Because that would hurt. Make sure I didn't miss any down there. Yeah, strike the water. See if I care. Better yet, strike a Zappy Fish. Then I would definitely care. I would laugh my ass off. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll sleep over here for you, alright? Hey, can I sleep on my shulkers? What do you think? Is that a wise idea? I have good news. It worked perfectly fine. You still working on that one? Oh, he's coming back, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay, my lights are good there, my lights are good there. Alright, I'm gonna do this one as well. Here I go. Start here, there, there, and there. And there's a little bit at the bottom. Now, sometimes with this, you know that's just a source block, right? So you can just, oh, there's one there. And these as well. That's it. So you don't need to waste an entire sponge if you're running low or whatever, right? Just do that. Now, I can put one there. Pick these up on the way up. This song is so nice and happy. Yes, it is. Whee! Oh, there's this guy here. I see.
I'm gonna stay away from the pitfalls while I get zapped by these things.
Let's do a 1, 2, 3 hit on this guy. Oh, he's already weak. He was already weak. It was a 2-hitter. Alright, so there's all our sand done. This is drained out. All we gotta do is pick it up. Except we can't do the walls on this one because there's no connecting walls because I skipped this one because look at them all down there, Mr. Siege. Holy fuck. If 5 of them hit you at once without any armor, you're dead. It's instant death. With armor, you might get about 7 or 8 of them hitting you for about 12 seconds, and then you're dead. The sponges get dried in the nether. Well, you know what? I can pick up the sand later. Let's, I gotta wrap up soon, so let's go do that, maybe. I'll just leave my sand here. I'm gonna pick up all my stuff first. I'm gonna put everything away, except for the wet sponges, and this. But everything else is going away for now. And, obviously, I'm not gonna need my helmet anymore. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, dow, bow. Alright, you got all your stuff? Oh, do a sponge count, please. I don't want you, whoops.
I got it.
You got it?
12.
You got them all? Everything's good?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I didn't leave anything else behind? Alright. Because you wouldn't believe how much work it is to try and obtain these things in the first place to make it this easy. Just like everything in Minecraft, the thing you want requires a lot of work to get it. And once you get it, you don't really need it anymore because you can do everything now. It's kind of annoying. So here's the rest of the sand when you get up here. I should put some away, but there's obviously enough sand in this chest to do like 4 or 5 at once. But then when you go to pick it up, you have too much to pick up and you have to go back and forth, so what's the point, right? And there's all the blocks that are going to be for the wall that goes around the entire thing. So, nice. You can give me your sponges now. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. Because you're coming with me either way. And then you can do the same thing. But I'll show Mom first what we do. I got 13 spots. Is that all I got? Really? It just feels like I can't believe I only used 13. But if I'm using only 4 down each shaft, I mean, 12, 13, yeah. So,
it's the 80s forever.
I will say there are 2 ways to do this. One way is you take a sponge and let's just say I have 1 and you leave it in the furnace and you put a piece of coal in there and it slowly cooks it. But when you have like 100 of these things and you want to just dry them all out at once, I'll show you what we do.
I love this. This amuses me.
There is a region of the world called the Nether, which is Minecraft's version of hell. Because, hey, if you're going to invent a game that scares the fuck out of little 10-year-old boys, you want to make sure that there's a place called hell. So,
I think we need that on my Christian server. So,
here we go. I'll wait till Mr. Phazon gets here. Wrong side. Wrong side. There you go. Okay, stand back, my friend. This dries them out instantly, so all you have to do is just and then just pick them up like this. And there we go. And it's faster than doing one of them, and we're out. All right, do you want to do yours? Do yours.
Yeah. Cool.
Here, stop. Okay, use this. Just swing around wildly when you use it. Just blah.
Ooh. That's so efficient. All right.
All right, whenever you're doing this in the future and you're filling up an area like this, do a count, take a look at what you have. Thank you, I will take that back. And then you'll notice there might be one hiding somewhere, so always check the corners, check up top here, wherever you can look, and then go through the portal. I'm holding 13. I want to see what happens here. I'm still holding 13. None of them came through, so that's how I know. Otherwise, it could jump to 14 or 15. Just so you're aware, you do a count after you've come through. If you come through and you're missing one, it's back there. It's not here. If it is here, it's usually on either side of the portal, or it's suddenly in your inventory, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And if you do that and you lose one every time, you will soon run out. Very quickly. So there you go. As long as you have another portal nearby, it's a lot faster than any other method. Because hey, you know, the sponge method, right? I mean, it's groovy, man.
Groovy, baby.
That's why I always use my walls to like bring everything else out. There's 53 of those. There's a couple more. Oh, I have some more wet sponges I can do, but there we go. 63, 17. Of course, Phazon has some. This is just extra sand right now. I'll just leave it all up here. It don't matter. There's more sand. Let's get this stuff out, maybe. Put the sand all in one spot, and maybe I do get rid of this. This is a specialty block that can go... Where do I have more magma blocks? I don't know. Huh. Thought I had a place for these, but maybe I don't. Oh yeah, here. They belong in there anyway. I'll just put everything random in here. Oh wait, this is this stuff. Oh yeah, and I'll show you again. This is why we're collecting this stuff. I'll just grab half of each of these. And you go like this, and you can make, of course, prismarine blocks, basic prismarine, and you can do dark prismarine as well. But you make these things, sea lanterns, which you can only... I'll start to replace these. They replace torches, and they produce actual white light. So, of course, if you just use this pick, or any average pick, it will just break them like a light bulb. It's like punching a light bulb. But this says Silk Touch, and what happens is you actually obtain the block again. So you can move it, change it, rearrange it, that kind of thing. Which is why you have a silk pick, and then you get lots of this stuff. And now you can stick them in the ground as well. Oh, actually, I'll show you that. There's another cool thing you can do. Let me switch picks again. I don't know if I have any carpet. Do I have any moss carpet? Do I have any moss? Yes, I do, and I have moss carpet. Alright, I'll show you what I can do with this as well. I'll also make this... So if you have like a big grassy field or whatever, and you don't want these torches sticking up everywhere, and you don't want these just sitting on the ground like this because they, you know, they're pretty big. You can stick them in the ground instead of on the ground, and then you put carpet on it like this. And it doesn't look like there's any light there, but if it were nighttime right now, you would see a dim glow all around it, and it would basically stop all the mobs from spawning. So it's kind of like having these everywhere. But the carpet doesn't match. If you put down a matching carpet that matches the terrain, it looks pretty nice. So they're very handy for that as well. Meanwhile, I gotta put dirt back now. Whoops, that's not dirt. That's dirt. There you go. So they can do that as well. Stick them in walls, you can hide them behind a painting, and you know, whatever you want to do to like add a certain color to something without it being something that sticks out really obvious, like these things, or if it was like a light up there. I do believe I am done for the moment. I've got all my shulkers here, everything's done. Yeah, quick recap. It's 9:08 p.m. So, any questions, my student?
Is there a way I can armor against those things a little bit easier?
Armor against them easier?
Or
What do you
better,
mean?
I guess. Because like after 2 hits, my health is depleted and I need to eat. And hits are happening even though I'm trying to prevent them. I'm just
Yeah, that was.
I don't know.
Well, the water breathing does help, and the strat I use, like, the only time I got hit, it was intentional today. When I just said, yeah, I'll take the hit, I don't care. And when there's like 17 of them trying to hit me, I just move out of the way. So imagine I had like, when you see this later, you'll see I had like 17 or so, all from like 3 different directions. I went around a couple blocks of ice, and they all stopped instantly. That would have been certain death. If they all went tick, 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 my heart rate just dropped to 0, and I would just lose all my stuff. I'd be back at spawn or whatever, and I'd be like, can you pick up my stuff for me? I died, right? So just moving around a block is real simple. You want to stop something from messing with you. That's real easy. Let's say you're a creeper. Oh, screw off, creeper. You blow up now. I get no blast effect at all. Absolutely nothing. With just 2 blocks. Right? So you're looking at me. You're about to kill me. Not anymore. You walk around the corner. Not anymore. I go this way and I face this way and I just like keep an eye out for you. Oh, no, he's coming around this way. Not anymore. He's coming up. Oh, he's gonna approach on top of me. There. Now I'm hidden. Right? It's Minecraft because the idea is it's a block gathering game, but it's a block game. So any square block you have is a tool that you can use in some way, and each one has different properties. So the best thing you can do with mobs is, like I do with all the mobs when I'm running around a cave, it's like, oh, that skelly can't see me from here, but that zombie can. So I flush all the zombies out. They all come towards me. I go, hello, can you see me? And I shoot an arrow or 2 at a skelly and get them aggro. Then I bring them over to an area where I'm standing with certain blocks or whatever, or maybe I'm up like this or something like that to avoid the baby zombies because they're 1 block high. And then I swing away, and then I snipe a few things, and then I come back down, and I start looking for more ores, and I'm like, okay, there's a couple creepers, no more zombies, no more skellies. So you see, you get rid of half the mobs using your brain, and then the other half, you just use your brain again, and they behave differently. Creepers, they lose sight of you just like cows. You know when you're trying to lead a cow around? You get 7 blocks away from a cow, and they just kind of look away and go, mrr, and wander off. Creepers are like that. They're not fast, they're creepers. They got 4 legs, but they're kind of cowish, right? Zombies, they're slow as fuck, and they don't do a lot of damage, but they're really annoying, and they will push you off of things. So just don't let them touch you, let them come to you first, kill them, that kind of thing.
Hey, Reptoid, actually, I just thought of something.
What?
Kind of funny. On topic, a little bit random, though. Are you going to review the Minecraft movie?
Definitely not right now when I'm about to get out of here. I've talked about it in Discord, and that's where I talk about things like that. And I've also talked about it on my socials, which brings up a good point. If you want to see what I talked about on my socials, that's not how you spell it. That's how you spell it. There I am on X, and there I am on Minds. And of course, if you want to catch my videos, there they are. There's the links. Follow, subscribe, like, all that kind of stuff. You can also follow me here on Twitch, of course, whether you're live or you're watching later, etc., etc. And of course, there's my website, chaoticresonance.com. Siege is typing stuff faster than I can say it, faster than I can type it. But there you go. That's where I talk about all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, there's the answer to your question. Is there anything else, or?
I mean, no.
I mean, no. All right. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
I just watched Phoenix SC's video on the Minecraft movie trailer, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
This is total stereotype cast trash.
Yeah. It kind of looks like that.
And it's got
it?
Jack Black in it. It's automatically it's just like how Mike Myers made Shrek into a Mike Myers film. Jack Black made this into a Jack Black film, and I just...
Let's just say that Jack Black has one character, and it's always himself. He's not an actor. He's a comedian who thinks he's really, really funny. And that's it.
I mean, at least he's trying.
I mean, he does some music here and there and stuff like that. But then, his bandmates like do things that are illegal, and then he laughs and thinks it's funny, and he gets himself into a whole lot of trouble. So that's all I'm going to say about that. That's about it.
Guess that's how he stays relevant.
Well,
and hooking into games that are for kids.
That's one way to do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much they're paying him, but maybe he's a fan of Minecraft. I've never seen him live stream. Hey, Jack Black, do you want to live stream? I'll play hardcore with you sometime. We'll see how good you are. How about that?
Our opinion might change if you can play Minecraft well.
Yeah, let's see you beat Reptoid's ass in hardcore and beat the dragon without him even being there, and then we'll talk. We'll talk from there. Otherwise, you can be in one of my videos maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Do I want your audience following me? Not that I need it, but I don't know if I want that, but I'll do it. Maybe we'll do it off camera, Jack, and we'll see how you do, all right? And we'll take it from there. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm being serious. I'm not joking. I'm just like, I really don't care. Fame does not impact me unless it impacts me. And I don't care about that kind of stuff, but I'm going to get out of here because I'm tired. I got to go to bed soon. I got post-stream stuff to do. What do you mean, oh?
I'm reading Siege's comment. They need to swap him with Jason Momoa? I don't know how to say that name.
So thanks for watching, and if this is a VOD, of course you can always give me a follow now so you can catch me live next time so you don't miss out on stuff and you can chat and so on and so forth. But yeah, that guy in the background there who's going, oh, I'm reading chat, his name is Phazon, by the way, and I'm trying to teach him all the basics of Minecraft. This guy is a Marvel genius when it comes to mod packs and hosting worlds and all that kind of stuff, which you can also see on my website. We have worlds that we're setting up. Maybe in a month we'll go live and we'll have a big party. You're invited. Yes, you. But you got to be on our Discord for that so you can be informed. I'll make an announcement on X and Twitter and wherever else I can, Mines and everything else. But thanks for watching. My name is Reptoid, and if this is a video on my second channel, you can follow me here and subscribe and etc., and you can catch up on all the stuff I've been doing live. Check out my other channels. Thank you for everyone who is here live. Thank you for being here, and thank you for Phazon for putting up with Lizard Face, and hopefully you learned some stuff, and yeah, I guess that, as I say, that's about it, and I'll see you next time.
See ya, everybody.
Wobbly wobbly wobbly. I'll make you a little dizzy in the outro here.